up, peoples? We back out. Hog Leg had some audio trouble. I could see his mouth moving, but I couldn't hear him. So he's trying to work on that. He should be back in a little bit. Trying to get that straight. That's why I'm a little late getting started, but we're trying to get it worked out. But I went on started. He said he'd be back with us. So how everybody doing this morning? Glad to have you up in here. Glad to see each and every one of you. Hope you had a good weekend. Get ready to start another week, getting closer to Christmas. Everybody be feeling that Christmas spirit now. I want to shout everybody out here. There's Miss Tasha. How you doing, girl? Glad to see you. Valerie, hello. How you? Carmel Muncie. Melissa, how you doing, girl? I don't know what's up with Hog, but there's something wrong with his audio. Carmel Muncie. Melissa. All right, let's move on down. Cold Creek Billy. What you said, buddy? Welcome in. Glad to see you this morning. Glad you could be in here with us. Gaza, hello, hello. How you doing? All right, 6:55 a.m. All right, I heard that. Across the pond. Glad to have you. Let's see. Scroll on there. Here's Danimal up in here. Hey, Danimal, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Glad to see you, brother. Hope you had a good weekend. Let's see. Missy Kennedy. Hey, girl. How you doing? Wow, y'all rolling this morning. Trying to catch up with Sandy Joes. Hey, girl, welcome in. Glad to have you with us. Hope you're doing okay. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I'm scrolling. Y'all people rolling. I say I'm gonna be behind a lot in chat tonight. All right, I think I made it to the bottom. Now I can see and hear you. Okay. All right. Yeah, I hope I'll get this stuff straight. I don't know what it is. He kept on. I could see his mouth moving, but I never could hear him. So something wrong with his audio. Chester White, how you doing? Good to see you up in here. We just wanted to drop in for a few. I got to get started to put up the tree. Okay, Missy, go ahead on, girl. Work on them decorations. That's fine. Glad to have you up in here checking in with us. Appreciate each and every one of you. Can anybody see the link pinned to the top of the chat? I can't see it. I don't know if it is or not. If not, I'll drop the link. Anybody wants to come up with me, you're welcome to. Let's see what I'm supposed to do. Let's do it this way. Hold on, people. All right, there you go. There's a link. If what has Hog Leg done now? He just got it fixed. I don't know, dear, because we was in the basement. That's why I was late getting going. We was trying to get his audio up. Beautiful, clear picture, but all I see is his mouth doing like that. I know, could hear him. He done a few things and still couldn't get it straight, so I went on started it because it was like 8 after. So he said he'd come back in, so yeah, I dropped it. And anybody wants to come up, talk with me this morning, be greatly appreciated. Yeah, it takes me a few minutes, Melissa, but I can get it in. This phone is a trip. You got it several different things. Biggest problem I have is trying to post it in shit, trying to paste it. You know, you got to sit there and hold it and tell it for a little bit, but it'll eventually work. But anyway, I got it out there for now. If anybody wants to click it and come on in, let's do it. Yeah. Get some of that morning eye opening. Yeah, my daughter, she's sick, been sick, and she went to the emergency room earlier tonight. She didn't want me to go. She told me just stay here. So she went down there. They said she had some kind of viral thing and give her some medicines and stuff, and gonna call in some prescriptions for her to pick up tomorrow. And she's still sick though. I just heard her about throwing up. She didn't think I heard her, but I could hear her up there, so I know she's still sick. So I don't know. We'll see how she feel in the morning. Daddy might have to intervene and carry her on to the hospital. Get them to check her out, or either carry her to the clinic one. Let them check her out. I don't think whatever they done in the emergency room is doing her no good. So we'll see how it goes. But anyway, I appreciate if anybody, if you're a praying person, if you pray for her. I've been saying prayers all evening, so I'd rather be sick than her. Being kind of messed up with me in my head tonight, so if I ain't completely healed, y'all know why. But I'm hoping she's gonna get better. All right. Anybody want to talk about what they're doing? What the decorations they're putting up? The plans they got for the holiday? Hey, David Smith, how you doing, buddy? Wait, I just came in. Who is this, Kenneth? I'm sorry, I'm late. David Smith, don't worry about it, bro. I was late getting started. And yeah, it was my daughter. She went to the emergency room earlier today. She got some kind of viral thing, so they said, but now I'm beginning to date what they say. I don't totally trust that hospital. Anyway, they're good at some things they're not. But I know the weekend crew has the interns and stuff working, so I don't know. If she ain't no better tomorrow, we're gonna make different plans. That's all I know. But we'll see how it goes. We're glad you come in, David. Glad to see you, bud. You bet them prayers will go up. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I just asked anybody that's a praying person to pray for. We get prayer warriors going. Blessings gonna come down, my friend. I've seen it happen more than once. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I was aiming on going fishing Saturday, but it didn't work out. Didn't have enough gas money to get there and back. Uncle Josh asked me about going Friday. I wanted to, but I just couldn't make the trip. Him and Art got together and fished. Looked like he done pretty good. I think he had 16, 18 fish for the day. I know the second time they went live and went fishing down at Bluestone, down on Kerr Lake, one of my areas. That the biggest one they caught was 30. I ought to caught a 30 right there. And I think he caught 6 or 8 fish there. So Sandy Tuesday, we're a full house here, so it's all sorts crazy going on. I don't think my volume can go any higher with these kids and friends. I can barely hear you. Oh, I'm sorry, girl. Hey, lean up to your phone. Hey, get a little closer. I'm glad you got a house full, though. That makes for a lovely time, good memories. Varys, I speak the name of Jesus over your daughter. May his healing touch remove all illness from her body according to his will. Amen, Val. Thanks for that blessing. Appreciate it. Don't you pull your hair. Yeah. Yeah, that's good though. Have a big full house like that. I remember we used to have it too. Back go down to my grandma. Every time I stayed there, I was already there when everybody come. But we used to have a blast. Like 20 people up in the house eating. We tear up on some grub. Have a good time. It's falling out of its own free will, Melissa. Ah, that's pretty good. All right, JBT, what's up, buddy? How's it going, bro? Hey, man, you scroll back up a little bit. The links tab, you want to come up there, talk with me, help me keep things rolling here. Hog Legs having audio trouble. I like that one, Melissa, but all of them look good. I mean, I ain't seen you had a bad one. You done made it back home, brother. How many did you catch today? I was gonna try to make it into your live, but I opted on sleep first. He said, I'm dead. I'm sure you are, brother. I understand that. Yeah. Yeah, I opted to get me a little sleep this evening. I didn't sleep much, couple hours, but that's better than nothing. What's up, Mr. Mark? What you doing now? Big Dingo? I rolled and I took in Vegas and made it back. That's cool. Glad to see you. Hey, bud, if you want to come up here with me, come on up here. Be glad to see you this morning, man. Tell me about your Vegas adventure. I'll tell you, you sent me some pictures, some pretty food, man. Some awesome food. I was looking on the camera screen, man, trying to get a taste. Ah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm glad you sent them to me. Glad y'all had a good time. I know your babies were glad to see you when you got back. I just seen the post you put up on it, but she's fully recovered now. I left you a little message on there. I don't know if you got it yet. Hey, Emily, how you doing, girl? Welcome up in here this morning. Yeah, JBT, you been fishing all day, every night, so I know everything with you. You tired and wore out. I know. You know what? I seen a light. I looked there. I did a quick take. I think it was a car going down the road. I was one of them drones. They got here by my window. I was getting ready to go get the shotgun. I think it was a car easing down the road. 2:20 in the AM. It must be lost or just coming in from a long, hard day. That's right. Tell him like it is, Santa Toe. Get him straight. Hey, Bug. What's up, buddy? Dog had to go out now. I'm up. Well, hey, I'm glad you're up, man. Good to see you up in here this morning. What's up, Crazy Hillbilly? Welcome in. Good to see you too, bud. All right, we got 27 peeps up in here this morning. That's pretty good. Thank y'all for coming in, hanging out. That's a good deal. Yeah. Send Mark the link, Kenneth. Okay, let me see here. Give me a minute there, Big Dingo. I got it coming. Who's coming? I got it coming, bud. There we go. All right, should be popping in. There you go. There's the link. Bug, CNC, how are you? Bug, how you doing, Bud? How's your pop doing? I've been thinking about him. I'm still praying for him. I hope everything's all right. I pray for you too, though. I pray for everybody, shoot. I can't say I don't. Everybody got different things going on in their life. But I'm glad to see y'all up in here, sharing a little life with me. Turtle lady, hello, Kenneth. I'm off to bed, but wanted to see you smile beforehand. Hey, girl. Hey,
What's
big
going on, Kenneth?
What's up, bud?
Uh,
Glad to see you, Turtle Lady. Yeah, I saw I missed Abby's live tonight. I have to go back and check you out. You featured guest tonight. I'm gonna have to go see the replay today. Like I said, I was cooking this evening and doing some stuff, fixing me some dinner. My daughter come in from Tennessee sick, so that kind of changed everything around here. And I decided when she had to go to she went to the emergency room. She's back now, but she's still sick. So I don't think the medicine they give her doing her no good. We're gonna see how things go in the morning. We might have to adjust and do something different here. But we'll see how it goes. I did lay there and get a couple hours. So
so how
tell me,
you feeling, Kenneth?
I'm doing pretty good, man. Just Webber her, but other than that, I'm doing good, man.
That's oh,
I can't complain. How was your big adventure, man? You
it was
think you could
good.
live in Vegas and be a high roller?
No,
I
3 days was enough. We were there a day too long, probably.
heard that, man. I heard that. We had
Probably
a
a day
big
too.
blast, I'm sure. So that's the
We
main
had a
thing.
good time. We ate like Romans. It was pretty gluttonous. Food over there is ridiculously expensive. I won
Oh, I
some
bet.
money in the casino, so that covered a lot of it. So that helped.
All right. Good
That,
deal. Good
that
deal.
helped a lot. Sandy, what do you mean you wish for something else? Big Dingo is here for you people. I am the people's dingo.
Oh, she says she wants takedown.
Hello, Melissa. Hello, Emily, Sandy, Turtle Lady, Valerie. What Bug was in here? What's up, Bug Man? Let me say hello, Carmel. How you doing, Carmel? See if I missed anybody. David Smith, what's going on, bud? Just scrolling through. Carmel Muncie, what's going on? And Big Dingo, hello.
Big Dingo, the high roller.
Yeah, the pups are good. Yeah, the pups are good, Melissa. They're good. They were happy to see me. My mom messed them all up, though. That's another story for another time.
Yeah, I know they were glad to see you. I see that post you put out. They was up in your lap and carrying on it. They didn't
I'm gonna
want to leave you, man.
I'm gonna change this right here back to.
All right, Sandy too. That's
Is
cool.
that better, Sandy?
She said she'd be right back. The kids are getting
For
picked
some
on.
reason, she doesn't like that. She doesn't like my Aussie name.
I don't know. I
So
think she's just teasing you. I think she really do like.
where's your partner in crime? What happened to him?
I was looking late get it started. He popped in right before 2, and he never could get no audio going.
Huh?
I can see him. His mouth was doing like yeah, but I never could hear him. Yeah, there you go. That's what he was doing. He's slapping his jaws together, but I never could hear him. And he did 2 or 3 things that we was trying to work it out, but we never could get it together. So I went on started. He said he'd probably be in here in a little bit. He get his audio straight, but well, let's just say he just fixed it. He didn't know what was wrong with it. He didn't hear. I couldn't hear nothing.
Well, did he
It,
get his new computer?
yeah, it's been working fine, man. Been working good. Sounds a whole lot better, and pictures a whole lot better than everything. But
Probably.
I don't know what he done with it. He called himself fixing it and done messed it up some kind of way. I don't
He
know
just needs to
what.
enable. He needs to enable a mic access. That's all.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Set
He
it
was
as
he was
set his mic
changing.
as so he needs to set his mic as a default, and then make sure that Streamyard picks it up.
Oh, okay. Well, he was changing mics and stuff, and you could hear kabloo 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 making a noise. But every time he go to talk, all I could see was his lips move.
Yeah, Bugman, it's funny because Bugman says his mom ruined a well-behaved dog of his. My dogs were pretty well behaved when I left. They were pretty much potty trained for the most part. I get back and she's complaining that they're not. I'm like, well, what did you do wrong? They never go for me, so I don't know.
No, I think they figure somebody different. They do different, I
She
guess.
also cleaned up my office in here. Now I can't find a darn thing. Nothing. I mean, nothing. I can't find it at all.
Find out what file 13 is. You probably find a lot of it.
Yeah, as time goes by. I mean, I appreciate it, but don't touch my stuff, Mom. Come on. I've been out of the house
Yeah.
25 years, 30 years.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I got something in place. I know where it's at,
I had like car titles and stuff over here in a safe spot on my desk. I got a place I file my important paperwork I need to get to, and I don't know where to actually put that stuff. So
Oh, she'll let you know where it is. You just ask her. She'll come
I
out and
ask
pull.
her, she gets offended. I'm like, hey,
Oh,
did you see this? All I did was try to help. Oh my God, here we go.
it's all right, man. I appreciate you, Mom, but I really need to know where it's at because I can't find it. Can you give me any idea?
She
She'll
don't
go put a hand
understand
on it.
that. She always thinks I'm judging her or something. I have no idea.
Oh, yeah, that's the way moms are, man. We're
And
the
these
same
dogs
way.
did get bigger. Come here, Lulu. Come here. Let's show them how big you got. Come here.
I know they're growing like a weed. I know that. Every time I see them, I can see the baby. Look at you.
Say hello.
What you doing, boo boo? Huh? You miss daddy. She got them sleepy eyes. She's like, leave me alone. I want to rest.
She's got that tongue that don't fit in her mouth. Let's see it. Come on, let's see it.
Yeah, I see it sticking out.
Is this light too bright for you, dog?
She's just sweet she can be, man. They both are. They're cute. I'm glad everything's straight with them, man.
Yeah, so we're back now. It's back to business.
Yeah, that's works. Bugman said my pop was like that with my tools in the garage. It drives me nuts.
Everything's
That is.
Gotta fix my light here.
Yeah.
I need a bigger office so I can spread this out a little bit. Get the camera right here so I'm looking at it, all professional and stuff. That ain't gonna happen anytime soon.
Yeah, I want to get my den in that way I had for my office when I was trucking. I want to get that fixed up, move everything in there, and be doing my lives and stuff in there. But it's gonna take a little doing.
You know, if my dad, Bugman, if my dad did that with my tools, it would serve me right. Because I remember when I was a kid, I used to use his and lay them all over the place. One time he was so mad, Kenneth, he ran over a Craftsman ratchet in the front yard with the lawnmower. Man, he was mad about that.
Oh man, I bet he would.
I ruined his lawnmower and his ratchet at the same time.
Yeah, speculative blades, all the pieces on.
Mm-hmm.
Clack, 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 probably had a couple dents in the undercarriage too.
I get scared him more than anything.
Yeah, that ain't things all right though. You can put another set of blades on anymore. Later didn't sling it through nobody's foot or something.
So what I missed last week?
Oh, we had a good time. We just hung out as always and had some laughs and stuff, man. It was pretty good. Pretty good week.
Did you see how I canceled Chad's show on accident? His birthday show?
Yeah.
Can't believe I did that to him again. I felt so bad.
I know, man. It make you feel bad.
Uh,
I'm sure you got everything worked out, though. Chad's all right. Chad's a good dude. You understand?
yeah,
Chad, man.
it don't mean he ain't gonna let me live it down though. That's for sure.
Oh, he won't let you live it down now. You know, you're going to have to get something on him now so he has something to come back with. Oh, you probably already got something.
I got a few things.
I bet so.
We went there to Vegas to celebrate mine and my buddy Mark's birthday. Went with my wife and his wife, and we went to this Irish pub that's run by Gordon Ramsay, the famous chef. Right,
Yeah.
prices were crazy expensive. We got there. We ordered their house. What is it? Old fashioned. Oh my god, it was the best thing I ever had. And then when they were like $25 a drink. They were crazy, crazy. But then the wives told them it was our birthday and we were drinking them for free the rest of the night. So that I couldn't complain.
Yeah, I
Most
always
places,
wanted to go eat in one of Gordon Ramsay's places.
yeah, that me too. Most places will give you a scoop of ice cream for dessert. Here they're pouring us, what kind of that Utah whiskey? What the heck is it called? Oh, Redemption Rye they were using, I believe. Good
Oh
stuff.
wow. Yeah. Yeah, you sent me a picture when y'all was up at was it Hell's Kitchen or something museum or
No,
something?
we went to the pub. We couldn't get into Hell's Kitchen. Hell's Kitchen's booked for like 6 months.
Good googly moogly.
So we'll say if we go again, we want to go to Hell's Kitchen and we want to go to that Morimoto's restaurant. That's another one that's booked out. But those are like ridiculously expensive. That's crazy.
Well, I'm gonna tell
But
you the
once a year you can do something like that.
yeah. Once every 2 years for me.
Yeah, we're back. Yeah, well, we're back home. It's back to frozen pizza and Wendy's for celebrations.
I spent too much money in bait. I need to quit buying it and start getting it like I used to. When I get going again, I will. I already got plans. I'm gonna set in some traps and stuff in the creek, get creek chubs and stuff for next year.
Yeah. Get it all set up.
I know that picture you sent me, man. That food looked amazing. I'm like, look at that high roll up in there.
I was going to send you a bunch of food pics. I didn't want to do that to you. I would have felt guilty.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm sure you hated to do it. But I appreciate the ones you did send. I told you I was licking the phone screen trying to taste it. It looked good. I said,
Bugman says his dad's birthday was today. Yeah, today's my partner Mark's birthday, and his son's is the 13th. Yeah, mine's on the 17th. It's a ways back. So
my dad's on the 15th. He'll be 80, what, 81, 82. 82, I think he'll be.
yeah, it looks like Danimal went to Emerald's place. What is that? Delmonico's, I think it's called. But the people we went with, they were there already, so we didn't go. But that's like average prices for out there. It can get crazy. Meals like 70. A plate's like 70. Like a ribeye was like $75 without sides.
Woo! Man, that thing needs to cut itself and melt in my mouth.
It was pretty darn good and pretty darn closely melted in your mouth. It was pretty ridiculous.
Yeah. I would one time just like to set up on some plate like it costs around 50, 75, $100. Just say I eat one time in my life. I ain't never spent that much on one plate, but I like to try it.
One of the things that I really wanted to try, we went to one place in Bellagio, which is this little vodka bar that's right in it's right out in the lobby, and the Bellagio's as bougie as it gets. A real nice place, like too nice for the kinds of me. That's where those pictures of me wearing that silly hat that my partner bought me were at.
I thought that hat looked pretty cool on you. You look like a French.
It looked pretty good. I got a lot of grief for it. And that rose I had in my collar, I stole that from that bar. I forget what it was called. But that was a cool place. We were out there, just people watching and stuff the whole time, enjoying some really good cocktails. And one of the reasons why we wanted to go there is we wanted to try caviar. Never had it. Well, I had it when I was a kid back when we visited Russia. That's another long story, but I don't even remember it. And so we were thinking we're going to order, and then we looked at the prices, like 30 grams, which is like the smallest amount of like their best stuff was like $400. I'm like, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Catch you a fish and get the egg roll out, make your own.
Pretty much. Yeah. I know where to get sturgeon. I can probably get some from them.
Yeah, no doubt. Hey, Surfer, how you doing, buddy? Welcome me on this month.
What's up, Surfer? How you doing?
Yeah, that's ridiculous, man. I didn't know it was that high. Ooh.
That was ridiculous. I mean,
yeah, they got different grades of it, but man, shoot, $400. They probably didn't get enough put on 2 or 3 crackers.
Well, that's it. It was 30 grams. They told us that was enough for everybody in the party to try just a little bit. And then for like $600, you could get like the 50-gram deal. And I was like, nah. Not going to do it.
Well, they said it. Well, I've had it before, and it is. It's kind of salty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it taste like Vegemite?
No, no
No.
way near Vegemite. I'd rather have the fish egg than the veggie. Be honest. No, I shouldn't say that, man. I'll deter everybody once. Vegemite's so good. It's one of Yeah. No, I think it'd be all right if in certain ways you use it, like in a chili or a soup or something. Or either get you a piece of toast and smear a light
Well, I'm
little
going to
layer
find
across
out here.
there. I think you kind of take it about them.
I'm going to
Yeah,
find out
me
here.
daddy. Don't want to leave daddy.
Yeah, she's pawing at me. Don't eat that. That's a piece of plastic.
Yes.
Yeah, I need to go by the PO box and pick mine up tomorrow. I think if I got time, I got to set up my show for tomorrow night and a bunch of other stuff to do.
Yeah, you got you a guest or anything for
Yeah,
tomorrow?
I got the folks from Russell Marine. I got Josh and Justin coming on. We're going to do an
Cool.
electronics show. They're
Cool.
good guys. They're as smart as you. They're as smart as you get when it comes to fishing electronics.
All
So
right.
we're gonna do some talk about like entry level stuff to the high end stuff. We'll go through the whole spectrum and where people should start, what they recommend for catfishing, what they recommend for crappie, and so on, stuff like that. And best setup, power setup. We'll get a little technical. You guys know how I do it.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool, man. Let's see.
I noticed that Steve Douglas is doing catfish and crappie uh, conference.
Yeah. There you go, folks. Go check him out. 8 o'clock Central Time tonight. Well, it'll be after the Catfish Weekly show. Whenever he ends it, sometimes it might be a little after 8, but he always checks it out. And gonna be an electronic show tonight. I'm interested in that. So I got a new Helix 7. I got to try to figure out. I never used it, nothing like it, that high tech before. It's just a little Piranha or something. Had one of those one time. Um, don't let's forget. I'm gonna do a little advertising while I'm into it. Don't let's forget Wednesday. What's up Wednesday with Super Smurf? Let's check him out. That's I think that's 7 o'clock Eastern time. That's when he does it. And check him out. Sometimes 6 o'clock, just depending on when he gets home from work. But we have to keep an eye out for that and see. Check him out. So and don't forget on Thursday nights, 10 o'clock p.m. Pontoon Jody still has her show. It's not the challenge that she had, but you can still come up and fish with her, hang out, and have a good time and see what you can catch together. Yeah, it's always a good show. And we got us a 1K subscriber giveaway between Sharina and Jarrell on Big Time. That once they both reach 1,000 subscribers, which they're getting close, they're gonna give away that Abu Garcia rocket, and it's been pumped up. It's been pumped up with heavier drags, burns, and gills and stuff in it. So it's made for the big toads. So that's gonna be an awesome gift for somebody. And they got stipulations in it to get into the giveaway. Certain things they want you to do. You can go in their their description in their channel and see what you need to do. And that's the ones that will be. First of all, I know you got to be subscribed to both channels. And certain videos they want you to look at and comment on. They change it to different ones. So you're looking at the descriptions in the channel, and it'll tell you which ones you need to do and which ones they've changed it to. So you want to be in that giveaway, do those things, and you can get in the giveaway. So it's going to be an awesome gift, like I said.
That's my reel of choice right there.
I heard that. See, I can't make it what this one is. Let's see what this is. Yep, we got the rematch. I think that's this coming Saturday, if I'm not mistaken, the
I think
17th or
so.
18th. Whatever it is, it's going to be the second time these two get together. And I think it's going to be on, is it going to be on
I'm not sure what channel it's on. I've been gone for a week.
Yeah, I can't remember. Hogleg got the information for that stuff, and I never did get it from him. I'm thinking it's on Muskrat's channel, if I'm not mistaken. But next time I see Jody up in here, I'll ask her. But it's gonna be the Mighty James against the Tennessee again. Yeah, that's gonna be good. It's gonna be some awesome fishermen and ladies in that contest. Some of the best that's in YouTube. So be sure to check that out. And I think it's around 8, 9 o'clock in the morning when it's gonna get started on Saturday. So all right, here's one that's a little ways off. It's January 14th and the 21st. It's going to be done by Fields and Water channel, which is Chad and D. It's going to be from 8:30 to 2 p.m. Eastern, both days. If you're interested in getting in on that, I think it may be Phil, but he might be looking for some somebody to hang in case somebody drops out. Some fill-ins. So you get with Chad if you're interested in that, see what he tells you. And I'm sure he may be looking for one or two people for that deal. So uh, let's see. I think that's all I got in here right now. I think now I got to figure out how to get back out of here. Let's see. I know what I got to do. Click back on that. Hey, there we go.
We had to make the switch. This one was bothering me.
Yeah, and don't forget too. I want to advertise on Wednesday nights. Kevin's got a show. Palmetto Cats at 8 o'clock. So let's support that. And on Friday at 6 o'clock Central Time, it's Jarrell and She. I call her Sharena. They got a good show going on, and let's remember to support them too. And I got one more thing I got to advertise. I just seen. Boo! The Gathering #2. This is gonna be an awesome thing, people. I think it's gonna be 3 times bigger than it was last year. I was at the first one. It was an awesome time. I got to meet a lot of YouTubers and eat a lot of food. We had a lot of laughs, a lot of fun, good times. There's a lot of big fish caught there. A lot of rod and reels lost. But we had a good time. Zach lost more than anybody as far as I know. Him and Big Skip was camped right there beside me, and we was fishing on the bank. Oh yeah, it was gone. But it was an awesome time, peeps. It's gonna be held again in the same place. That's gonna be Chester Frost in Hickson, Tennessee. There's the address, and it's gonna be April 14th, 15th, and 16th. They're gonna have free food and drinks up under the pavilion #4, where all that's gonna take place. And we had a big time last year, big pavilion now. And had fun and had different games and prizes you give away at the game. Daryl had it set up real good. And I think you got more sponsors this year. That's the sponsors on the thumbnail right there. And they say as they get more, they'll redo the thumbnail so they can show which ones are helping out with it, which a lot of them's giving away stuff too in the giveaways. So let's support those companies all we can for supporting us. And the park rules says no alcohol. They plan on having a tournament. They ask like a $25 entry fee on the tournaments, and that's going to be held that Saturday. It's going to be a bank, boat, and kayak all in the same day. So it'll be details on that. You get together with Daryl, and you look in the descriptions on his channel. I'm sure he'll have stuff in there about that. I'll either get in touch with him. And I know Daryl's kind of quiet, but you might can squeeze it out of him. But anybody interested in making a PayPal donation to help with giveaways, help pay for it, and whatever's left over, Daryl automatically puts it on next year's event. So he had enough left over to last year's event to rent those waterfront lots where we were at camping and fishing, so people would have a bank spot to fish. And it holds right many people there now. It's a right good space. And he rented a pavilion #4 for this year already from what was left over last year. So that was awesome. So if you want to help out with it, he'd be glad to take it, and he'll put it in the right place. You don't have to worry about that. But y'all check it out. Get in touch with Daryl, and I understand that right many, if not all, of the campsites are taken up, and they got hotels around there, houses you can rent, and different things like that. But I think Daryl said, I heard him say one live here last over the weekend, I think it was, said that all of the campsites are just about gone. So if you're interested, check it out, people. It's gonna be an awesome time. I hope I'll see y'all there because I'm trying to get it together. I hope I can make it, but keep that in mind. All right.
Let's not forget about Panfish Nation on Thursday nights, right after
Oh
Fields to
yeah,
Water.
y'all need to get me a thumbnail on that too, buddy, so I
I
can
thought I
promote it.
sent you one. I think I sent one to Hogleg.
Okay, well, Hogleg hadn't put it up in here.
Mm-hmm.
Did I see? Unless I missed it. I have been known to miss a couple things. You know, that happens from time to time. Look at
Great
that.
picture.
That was at the first meet and greet right there. That's Hogleg all the way to the left. That's Amy Evans. There's Melissa, and there's me. That was one of the pictures we took there. And that's at that campsite. See that tent all the way back in the background? I think it was Big Skip and Zach and them. And we had already taken our stuff down. That's right when we was getting ready to leave, come back home. But all of that big space right there, you got plenty of room for. I bet 15 vehicles can park down there. People park right. So that's what Daryl had rented for the bank fishing people. And I sure he wouldn't mind if you go back over to the side somewhere, pop a tent if you need a place. But that's something you need to get with Daryl on and make sure. I might be speaking out of turn, but it is for bank fishing. So there's plenty of places there to fish. There's plenty of room for everybody. So keep that in mind. All right. Let's see.
That's a great picture.
Yeah, I got two, three of them. Let's see. There's a crew come down there. We was talking that morning, getting ready to leave, and we all got together and took those pictures. I cherish them. I had a good time. Good people right there. Met everybody. We had a blast. And Lee Evans said he's gonna show me how to cook a chili. So I want him to show me how to cook a chili. That's hence the chili cook off. I forgot to tell you about that together. That's gonna be Friday. Well, and that come about by Lee Evans because he told Daryl that he wanted to have a chili cook off and show me how to cook a chili. So bam. There you
Maybe
go.
I'll make some this week with some cornbread. That sounds good.
Yeah, man, that's good this time of year when it's cold. Always good.
Hey, let me go grab a refill real quick, Kenneth. I'll be right back.
Okay, butter bro. But I'm looking forward to doing this again this year. That's when Chad and D come up. They supposed to be coming, I think he said in April. Yeah, I'm gonna get together with Josh and Art and see if we can get us a mukbang going on this time. Maybe go fishing on the bank for biggest part of the day. Eat dinner right down on the shore. Might not be nothing fancy, but it'll stick to your ribs. And we all hang out and get together. And man, that was an awesome night. I enjoyed that night. Enjoyed it big time. Looking forward to see Chad and D again. I'm gonna get together with them some more. But I think Chad told me it's gonna be first part of April sometime. So see if we can iron that out. Check everybody out. Yeah. See, I was looking at going to CatCon, but I'll be hearing back from HR this week to set my starting date. So I doubt with the new job I'll make it. I'm not gonna make it to CatCon. I want to. Hey there, Keith, NWPA Fishing. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. And I won't be able to make it today. I'm hoping I can KP, you're not even admiring Lissy's toes. Missed opportunity. Oh, I didn't know I was advertising everybody, so I didn't even know she was hanging her toes there, that girl.
I'm back, Kenneth. I'm going to stay behind here for a few minutes.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, canceled my camp spot last time. I hope I can come this year. I was
So
sleeping in my
you said
SUV.
there's at the gathering there's no alcohol allowed. Is that a campground rule or is that a Daryl rule?
That's a campground rule.
Yeah, a lot of campgrounds are like that.
They all reminded Daryl of that, and he just went on and put in the flyer to let everybody know. Yeah, they don't promote no alcohol on the campground, so that's just their rule. So we gotta abide by it. Which I mean, you always sneak and drink. I reckon if you got it, if you
I would
needed it,
never.
if you wanted it that bad.
I would never.
You never know. Some Coca-Cola cans might not be Coca-Cola. I'm just saying that has been known to happen upon occasions. I'm not saying it will here, but
Camping without a cold one's kind of sacrilege, if you ask me. But then again, I know a lot of people out there can't handle their
yeah, you take
libations.
some people are just as fine a person as you ever met till they get a drink on
Mm-hmm.
and they go
Yep.
ballistic. Hey, Richard Jarvis, what's up, buddy?
What's up, Richard? How you doing, bud?
Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Turtle Lady still hanging with us. Appreciate you.
I get
Oh,
even happier after a cocktail or two.
oh yeah, Danimal, that'd be good. A deer chili. I cooked me a deer dish tonight. I call it goulash. I don't know what you call it. It's just something I threw together, but it's right tasty. I
Good
tore
night,
it up.
Sandy Toes.
Nice, Sandy.
Even though you hurt Big Dingo's feelings.
What is that? In your photo of the game, KP? You knucklehead. Oh, girl. Yeah, I noticed that. I seen him that day. I was looking at her too. I didn't let Hog Leg know though. Ah, yeah, girl. You get you some rest. Hope you're doing all right. Hope them ribs are heating up good and you doing good. Look like you're doing pretty good. I'm glad to see that. Not really. I got this working contract. Work. I'm always starting a new job. Shouldn't be much different except for the test. All right, Dan. I hope everything go good with your new job, buddy.
Absolutely.
Yeah. She called you McRibs.
I think I called her McRibs first. I wonder how she's healing up.
She must be doing pretty good. I've seen some of her posts she's put out and stuff. Look like she's doing pretty good. Looking forward to hearing it working out for you, Dan. Yeah, ain't no doubt saying that. I hope it works out for Dan. Dan's a good dude, and I like to see that job paying in for him a good time. Hey, Jody, what you doing?
What's up, Jody? You know what I learned about Las Vegas? There's no fishing in Las Vegas.
No fishing.
I know.
Oh man, I wouldn't want to live there. Susquehanna Stan, what's up, buddy? Hope you doing all right. Let's see. Yeah, I know you can live in peace now, Susquehanna. I heard that the mass murdering rooster is no longer around.
What's going on, Stan? Is Stan feeling better? Stan, are you feeling better?
That's what I was asking too. Hog Leg said, KP, we are still working on it, but did you get all the ads? I don't think you did. Go look back in and scroll over the bottom. You will see one for 12 days of Christmas and Marks. Yeah, I advertised Marks. I seen some of that about Christmas, but I didn't know what it was. I'll go back in there and pull it out. I didn't advertise that one. I seen it, and I wasn't exactly sure what that was. I was going to ask you about it. Let's see. Ding. All right. Everyone's 12 days of Christmas. Biggest fish caught by weight wins a PC Fun Chaos 60. Okay, tournament to send video of pic mentioning 12-day tournament to enter. Susquehanna. I can't make it out. Susquehanna something. 12th through the 24th. Winner announced on Christmas Day. So I'm assuming, I'm not sure who's doing it, but
That's
I'm
Susquehanna Stan, it looks like. That's his email address.
okay. Susquehanna Stan and Turtle Lady doing 12 days of Christmas. You catch a big fish, you do a video of it and send it to them, and they'll play them and get them together, send video or pic. They said either one, mentioning the 12-day tournament. In the
That's a great
video,
idea. That's a great idea right there.
yeah, it is. It's pretty good. And the winner's going to be announced on Christmas Day. You win a PC Fun Chaos 60. They're awesome reels. I see Josh when I was fishing with Josh in that Saturday tournament here the other Saturday. He had one, man. He's slinging that thing out there 30, 40 yards farther than anything else we was throwing. I said, man, I like my pins. I like the way they was throwing, but I said, you just cruised on by me, man. He said, oh, this is a sweet reel, man. I said, what is he? He says, Chaos 60. He said, I love these reels. I said, man, they chaos good. They smooth, man. So that'd be a good prize. But just remember, when you do your picture or your video, to mention this is for the 12 days of Christmas tourney. Maybe put a sign up if you're going to do a picture or something. To let them know. Send it to them. And the biggest fish going to win the prize. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, okay. I see what that is now.
Biggest fish or biggest catfish, Stan?
I don't know. He's up in here. He can clarify anything that I missed.
Yep, that's why I asked.
Yeah. I had a hard last few days of the week. My mom's sick, had to go to the doctor. Oh, Bug, I'm sorry about that, bud.
I'm sorry, Bug Man.
You got popped back in gear and going, man. Now mama's down. That's the way it goes, though, man. It's a lot of stuff going around. This is that time of year where everybody gets sick. Turtle Lady said, me and Stan are giving away a prize for the next 12 days. Biggest fish wins.
Biggest catfish. Stan just cleared that up.
So if anyone goes out to fish, submit your pic or shout out fish in a video. Okay. Keep that in mind. If you go fishing and you hang into a toad, you're liable to get a prize. They're giving away prize each day for the next 12 days. Biggest catfish.
Right, I don't know if it's a prize a day. I just think it's going on for 12 days.
That's what she said. Let's see.
A prize for the next
12 days.
I'm sure they'll clear it up in chat.
Yeah, that's what she said. Giving away a prize the next 12 days. Biggest fish wins. I think the tournament's going on or whatever, the giveaway is going on for 12 days, but they're going to collab all of it together so who's got the biggest fish.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it is too. Does the biggest whopper of a fish story count? I think they want to, he said no, one prize. That's what it is. They're going to compile it all together for 12 days. So this is going to run for 12 days, people. You got 12 days to catch a toad. Catch a toad. Put it up in there. You might win you a PC Fun 60. Hey, that's awesome, my Stan and Angelina. That's pretty good. Angelina must have thought there ain't no way Stan could think of something like that.
I have to agree with that statement.
Stan couldn't get that together, man. Ain't no way. I'm just messing with you, Stan. I love you, brother. I like to tease out Stan because he can take it. He don't mind dishing it out either. Yeah, that'd be
a lot
awesome.
Of good tournaments going on, a lot of good entertainment out there.
Oh,
anytime you want, you can find something. Man, there was a lot of live streams going on this weekend, I saw.
Yeah, it was. Hey,
I saw,
Crescent Moon, how you doing, bro? My
I saw,
sub Kakalaki brother right there.
dogs, get down. It's enough. It's enough.
They missed you, did they? Got to get the love
Yeah,
you,
they're getting
right?
out of hand. They got their rest because I slept most of the day recovering because we flew all night, and now they're getting all uppity on me. What's up, Crescent Moon? Yeah, I saw Stan this morning. I saw the River Rats. I saw Mike Greenwell. I even saw Jonathan from Hooked Catfish. He was live out here on the Fox catching channel cats.
Yeah, it was a lot
Justin
of
Johnson
content.
went live with that shark. I went and I watched the replay of that.
Yeah,
Actually, he doesn't know if it's a shark, but check out the
he
video.
sent me a link on I think it was Damn River Boy sent me a link, but
Mhm.
fishing it down in saltwater catching sharks.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Stan sent me a message. Let's see what Stan sent me.
It was a bunch of content put out this weekend, good content. It's getting more and more like TV, man. You can go on YouTube anytime you want to and pick up something. You scroll through, you have options. That's pretty cool.
I don't want you to get a cert. Yeah, I think I've seen that one, Stan, before. That got sent to me a few times. It's a good one. It's a guy singing about bacon to the tunes to Led Zeppelin. I sung, I believe.
Oh yeah, the animals. I seen that too. Elgato's son Jackson caught a 55-pound blue as a junior the junior record for the lake.
That's awesome.
55 pounder. Yeah, I seen that. Seen pictures of it. I made a comment to him on that. That was pretty awesome. That little man was grinning. He tickled me. He done laid down on the dock, was laid back over the fish. They took a picture of him. The fish was bigger than he was. That's pretty good.
I wouldn't even know where to get a fish certified around here.
I don't anymore. Couple places. Well,
I don't see me catching it. I don't see me catching a state record on the Fox. State record here is like 73 or 74 pounds, something like that.
biggest thing is getting it certified with a DNR agent. You got to wait
Yeah.
on them.
Well, I don't think they do much of that around here, so who knows? We the biggest one I got, is that 58, and that's still 20 pounds light, and ain't nobody catching 50s for the most part. A lot of people don't believe me it was even 50, but if you look at that video, take a screenshot and snap it on a scale, it said exactly what I said and then some. But you're always going to get people like that. We did catch. I was with my buddy once, and we were catching suckers for cut bait, big suckers. In the spring, you can catch them out here. And he caught a red horse that was like 7.2 pounds. We weighed it and didn't think of nothing of it because we're like, man, this thing's huge. He took it home, carved it up. I looked it up on the internet. When I got home, it was a state record. Oops. Oops.
Yep, that was a slip.
I know if I want to get like a state record bullhead, it's got to be around 5 pounds. So, well, I don't know
Buck
if that'll happen.
Williams, how you doing, buddy? He said he's a Texas tornado. That's what they call that little dude, the Texas
That's
tornado.
awesome. What's going on, Buck? How you doing, bud? Yeah, that state record bullhead was caught right at the boat ramp I launch at, so that'd be good. But I'm not fishing for bullheads. But if you catch one, you catch one. I'll take a state record by mistake.
Yeah, I'll take it on purpose. If you know he's there, go for him. They catfish too, People don't give buoy as much of a credit, but they still catfish. That's just plain and simple. He was, oh, you going to include buoy? Why not? It's a catfish. Heck yeah. I think it's cool the ones that do include them. But you catch them, you never know when you're going to get one either. Uh-oh, time to end the stream. Hooks and hammocks up
Hooks
in
and
here.
hammocks is here. Shut her down.
What's
Shut
up,
her
Chris?
down.
Good
What's up,
morning,
Chris?
buddy. How you doing, man? You working or fishing this morning? A little bit earlier, you probably fishing, I'm thinking.
I don't know. It's what, 3:00 his time? Nah, he's probably getting up for work.
Yeah, he probably is. He most time gets up by this time anyway, either way. Fishing, I hope. Now you're talking. That's what I thought. I was wondering because you worked.
Attaboy.
I think you worked over the weekend. So I was kind of expecting you to be fishing the first part of this week. That's good, man. Get it together. Go, 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 go,
I'm
go.
looking at the weather. It's going to be in the upper 30s, lower 40s here all week. Next weekend it drops into the 20s.
Yeah, that's the way it is here. Well, it's dropping down in the 20s this week. Latter part of the week gonna be in the low 20s for lows. In the morning, get up to around 40 or so during the day, mid 40s. Pretty much the same weather.
Hogleg's having computer issues trying to get his sound worked out, Buck, and Melissa is helping him.
Yeah, his audio was down. He come in the basement before we started the show, and that's why I was late getting going. We was trying to get him worked out, but we never did get him straight. I don't know what's wrong with it. And I can hear him every time he changes his mic. I can hear bloop, bloop, bloop. And I see him about flapping his jaws like he eating popcorn, but I never did hear nothing. So never could get him straight. I hope he gets it worked out. Danimal said Hogleg got a virus from looking at porn. Ah,
Too much information.
yeah, he's taking shots at Hog while he ain't up here to defend himself. Ah, Melissa happened to fix it. That's right. She could say, "Where'd you look at this? Bing!" Right upside the head.
He's got the expert checking it out for him.
That's right. That's right. They get it together. They just got to find the right thing. But it's been working fine. It was sound a whole lot better, a whole lot clearer picture and all with his new computer, man. He was tickled to death with it. And I don't know. He must have kept thinking when it messed it up. I don't know. That's what I'm gonna. I'm gonna hit him too while he ain't up here. No, he get it straight. Let's see. Helping with computer porn. I don't know, Buck. You have to ask him that, brother. I don't know which one she's helping with. Yeah, that's something you have to ask him, brother. Yeah, I know you would, Danum. You said the same if he's here. I know you would, brother. I just joshing around. So you got any plans to go fishing this week, Mark?
I was going to try and get up to Milwaukee. We'll see. I'm looking at my list of stuff to do for the weekend. I'm like getting swamped here pretty good. So hopefully we can sneak out. If not, the fox isn't frozen yet. Maybe I'll get out and do a little channel catfishing.
Hey, there you go.
If I can get the boat in the water, I got to talk to my sponsor and see if he's still got the ramp open. I think he said I can use it as long as I want, as long as, you know, it isn't all iced up. So.
Right. Susquehanna said, Mark, what's your computer setup? It's always clear and good.
I got a Dell with an i9 processor and what's my video card? An NVIDIA, what is it? An RT 2070, something like that. And I got like 32 gig of RAM in this computer, SSD hard drives and stuff, but it struggles sometimes too. If I'm editing videos, it's getting all messed up. So I'm trying to slowly unclutter it and try to clear it up a little bit, because computer, it'll get so much stuff in the registry, it'll slow down and pretty much stop working after a while.
I heard that.
You guys, I wish you guys could see this right now.
They all balled up together.
No, this one's just here with her. She got tall enough she can get her paws on the desk. So she's got her paws on the desk looking at me like, Dad, pick me up.
Come on, Dad, I miss you. You've been gone all weekend.
She's got to be 25 by now. Oh.
She's spoiled already. I see that.
I just ordered them some new collars so they don't have problems.
You gonna get them big collars like you was telling me that night?
Yeah, we'll see how they work. I was told that those can mess them up too, so I'm gonna keep an eye on them while we put them on. I just need to make sure they got collars on. They're easier. You got to have something to grab them by.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll scoot away from you quick if you don't. I know me. I'm a little older and slower, and they can run me quickly.
Yeah, well, they're pretty good. They come when they call now, so I can't complain there.
That's good.
We got to work on a couple other things. Trying to get him to calm down a little bit, and I got to work on him. I got to start walking every day with him is the plan too. So for this week, we're going to start and see how they do. My mom said they're terrible on leashes when they're together.
Buck Williams said, "Pick up now. Soon they will be too heavy."
I think they're going to get a little heavier. I don't think they're going to get much bigger. I think they're like right at the right size, but they got to get a little. The whole deal with this breed is you don't want them to get too heavy too fast, so you got to watch their food. If they get because their bones and their joints are kind of weak when they're young,
Yeah,
so you want to let them grow into those, and then once they do, then you bulk them up a little bit.
yeah. That's like this little hot dog we got here. My daughters, they said not to let them get too big because they got
Mhm.
weak joints and shoulders anyway. A lot of times they throw them out if they jump off something. I seen this one like jump off of the couch into the floor and she'll squall out. Then she go to limping for a day or two. She done pulled a muscle or something
Yep,
like that.
they
I'll
hurt
pick
their
her up.
toxins hurt their backs real easily.
Yeah, I'll pick her up and I'll just rub it and massage it. And
With our
sometimes she'll,
dachshunds, we used to have a, you know what a chase lounge is, right?
yeah,
My wife found a couple online somewhere for like $20 that are like miniature size. They're like meant for their dog beds. But what she did is she bought like one for each of the couches Woody used to go up on and put it right up next to the couch and used it like a step. So it worked out well for him.
there you go. Yeah, I want to get a set of steps for this little dog for to get in the bed at night. She didn't got so this with this new flooring. She it's slick. She can't get a grip like she did with the carpet.
Yeah, that's part of the problem. We got that laminate floor here in the house, and these
Yeah.
guys slide all over. But I use it to my advantage. They're easier to catch when they're slipping around and they can't get
Oh
traction.
yeah, you can get your hands on them pretty quick because
Mhm.
they go to scratching, and the next thing you know, they bloop,
Right
they bust their butt.
right now, I'm grabbing them like this. They're like, look at all that skin. Come here.
Hey,
Oh,
Daddy,
you know what
give
that means. It means
give
you're in
that sweetie
trouble.
before I lick you.
I just did that. You know, they go to lick, but they don't actually lick you. So that
Yeah,
took me a while to break them of that.
yeah, yeah. I want to get a set of steps put in the bed for this one so she can just come up and down. I'm tired of being an elevator service. You know what I mean? She'll lay down for a couple hours and then she wants to get up and around, check things. She knows it. That's the biggest problem. She knows it. She wants to know everything that's going on everywhere. She try to keep up with me down here and Kate upstairs. She boogieing back and forth trying to keep up with both of
All right, that's it. I'm putting you down.
them. Yeah, for about 5 minutes.
It's about time for them to go in their crate, anyways.
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh, Jody says, so Mark, what was on those fancy waffles on Facebook? That was chicken and waffles that at a place called Hash House A Go Go, and Tim Molina recommended I go to that place, and I'm glad he did. Those those waffles had whole slices of bacon baked in them.
Ooh, wee. I never heard of that. Now that's interesting.
And they had two whole chicken breasts. It was monstrous. That picture didn't do it right. The four of us pretty much could have shared that thing. It had two whole chicken breasts on there that were deep fried. Had a bunch of fried onions on the top, fried green onions.
Mm. Man, they did that up fancy down there. I'd have to check it out, man. Putting bacon in your waffle. That's pretty slick. I thought about frying up some bacon and crumbling it up and put it in my pancake batter.
That's good too.
Yeah, I've been thinking about trying that, see how that works out. Get that good smoky bacon. You got that smoky flavor. And
Get the
problem
right
is,
bacon.
I might eat too many. I might eat too many pancakes then.
Just get bacon stuffed waffles with a side order of bacon.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's pretty cool right there. See, we can't. And Jody said, "Holy moly!"
You know, it's funny because the waitress is like, I do have to tell you that there's actually bacon in the waffles. Do you want that? I'm like, don't be ridiculous. Of course I want it. Do
She
you know
didn't
who
know
I am?
you, did
I'm like, do you even know who you're talking to?
she? Say, hey, my nickname is Mr. Bacon. What are you talking
Mhm.
about?
So you're talking to Mr. Flathead. I got recognized by two people out there. That was odd.
Oh, that's probably flattering. Know the people out there is
Well,
following
it
you.
is, but I never know how to react. And then the one, our friend Bernadette, she was totally egging the people on and making me feel real nervous. I got to get even with her for that.
Oh, she's just trying to help promote you, brother. That's all that was. They didn't ask for your autograph, did they?
They actually did, and I made me take pictures with them.
Hey, that's cool, man. That's awesome, man. But what you need to do is make you a flyer, put your picture on it and your logo and stuff up
Why
out
would I
there.
want to put my picture on there and scare people away?
And then, because that way, when you go somewhere, people ask for your autograph, you say, "Here, I just signed one of my flyers I got made for this."
I thought about getting some like little business card things to hand out to people if they ask me what I'm doing, if I'm videotaping or whatever.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I
And
never thought my channel was big enough, so I never bothered.
if you decide to go with the flyer thing to make autographs, I sure would like to have one.
I ain't good at I,
Hey, make it a size where you can put in a standard frame, some kind of frame like a
I
10.
don't deserve that kind of attention. I'll be the first one to say it, so I don't follow through with that. I had a couple of people ask me to sign their hats, and I had to politely decline. Maybe I should just do it. Now I feel like a jerk for not doing it, but
Yeah, it make them feel bad, man. You got to kind of scratch the itch a little bit, you know.
well, I just trying to stay humble, be honest with you.
No, that's what I get ready to say. You too humble. But, hey, man, y'all do that because I want one so I can put it in a frame, put it up on my wall, man. That'd be cool. And if I ever got my den in my office, I call it fixed up where I can go live, and now it'd have it up on the wall right behind me, right beside Catfish.
I'll send you something up. I'll write a little note on there someday. When you get that done set up, I'll send you something to put in there. I'll say from your friend, Mr. Knucklehead.
Oh, you go put an incognito name on it. I got you. Cool. I'm gonna hold you to that then. Well, I know what I'm doing today. I'm getting in there, start cleaning this stuff out. Maybe 2 weeks from now. All right, man, when you gonna send me that? What? You done it that quick?
I'm gonna need to see pictures. I gotta check this place out. I gotta see the the Kenny Powell studio in action.
Yeah, I would like to get a big old mural of a catfish and put up on the wall behind me, so you when I go live and you can see it in my background.
You know, I'd like to have it. This room that I'm in here is only, I don't know if you guys can tell its size. It's small. It's like 10 by 11. So it's a
Mhm.
small little room. There's no closet in here, so they call it a den. And this
Yeah,
is on the first floor, and then we got some bedrooms upstairs. They have closets, obviously, is why they're called bedrooms. I guess that's the difference when they were building these houses. But I could probably use another 5 feet in here either way. I'd like to get
yeah,
another desk behind me. I got another computer just like this one. I'd like to set that up just for editing and stuff, but the dog's got the space. And it'd be nice to have a couch in here like I used to have, but with these
yeah,
puppies in here, they need the room on the floor. So
yeah. Oh, give me just a second. I'll be right.
I still got Jody's Christmas card from last year somewhere. I don't do Christmas cards either, folks. I'm sorry. I used to do them for our business, send them to all the clients, and that was quite the undertaking.
You mean Jody sent you a Christmas card too?
She sent me one last year.
I think I got one too, but I thought I was the only one she sent one to. Well, yeah, I guess I ain't as special as I thought I was. No, I'm just messing with Jody this month. She sent me one too. It's real nice. What's up, Dale? Hey, Slip. Good morning, buddy. Welcome up in the house. We got 25 peeps up in here at 3:30 in the morning. How about that?
What's up, Dale? How you doing, bud?
Good to see y'all. With
As soon as,
Buckstown, go ahead, Mark.
as soon as Hogleg gets in here, I think I'm going to hit the sack here. I'm still recovering from that jet lag.
Yeah, it'll take you a little while to get over there. Buck Williams said, I'm going to put my letter and Christmas card from Jody in a frame. Just haven't got the frame yet.
Buck, is Jody sending out love letters to you? My dear Fernando.
I can't believe it. He got a letter and a card. He's cheating.
Oh, I'd like to see the Christmas card Jody sent Chad.
Oh my! She probably wrote him a novel instead of a
There's
letter.
probably like a lipstick kiss in there, the whole deal.
Oh
A
yeah,
little bit of perfume.
I expect it is. No, I had my daughter come down here. She said she broke the freeze. I told her go in there, wrap up a blanket in my bed. I got an electric heater going in there. She's sick. She getting chills.
I hope she gets better. What she got?
I don't know. She went to the emergency room earlier tonight and this evening, and they told her some kind of viral thing. They give her IV because she was dehydrated and give her some medicine for pain because she's having her stomach and her back was hurting. She been had trouble with her back for a few months. I've been begging her to go somewhere. I told her to go to a chiropractor and let them do a picture of it and see what's wrong with her
Well,
back.
an infection can do that too, can't it?
Yeah, I would think so. But they did blood tests on her tonight and all in the emergency room. If there's any infection, it should have showed up. But they said that all that looked good. And they said she got some kind of viral thing or virus. I don't know.
Well, I hope she gets better quick.
Yeah, I do too, man. If she ain't better tomorrow, I'm gonna talk into going to the clinic or somewhere. We got to go somewhere and get something done.
Did we say hello to Dale Hayslip? What's going on, Dale?
Yeah, I hollered at old Dale when he come in. Old knucklehead.
Oh, don't worry, I'm going to forget somebody.
Yeah, I don't like to forget nobody either. If I do, I'm sorry.
I like to get the chat involved too. So
Oh yeah, I do too. That's what makes the show,
let's
man.
ask him this. What are y'all doing for Christmas? You got any plans? Are you doing something? You doing nothing?
Yeah, that's what I was into earlier tonight.
Yeah.
Put on my thumbnail too. I was kind of want to talk about that tonight, but everybody trying to get woke up this morning. Yeah.
Yeah, wake up, everybody. Let's hear what you
Camille Muncie. What you doing, bud? I think I hollered you out, but if I didn't, I just did.
I want to know what their favorite thing is to eat on Christmas.
Oh yeah, I can tell you what mine is. Let me tell you.
Don't hold back. Let's hear it.
Everything.
Everything.
I'm not holding back, bud. Everything. Whatever it is. Oh yeah. Wait a minute, I try a bit of that. Next thing I know, I got a plate piled up. It looked like Mount Everest.
You know, I got a bad carb problem actually because on Thanksgiving my favorite thing's obviously the stuffing, and on Christmas it's the Yorkshire pudding. Those are my two favorite holiday foods.
Man, sound good to me. Dad will say I have Dom this Christmas, so I'll just be around the house. Well, man, you got your present right there, buddy.
There you go.
That's awesome, man. I'm glad you got a chance to hang with him. Buck Williams, I like those snowball cookies. Yeah, they are good. Hooks is still waiting on work to decide if we are working the holiday. If not, we may take a fishing trip. There you go, Wood. That'll work right there, man. Take your little excursion. You got any idea where if you go, you might go? You gonna be local, or you coming over here to the East Coast? What you gonna do? Yeah, I bet he is. Emily told Dan, bet he's excited. I bet he is. I bet Dan's excited too. He should be. That's cool.
Stan says he had sweet potato pie today.
Oh, you knucklehead. I see the other night you say you had a double somersault chunked and smack ice cream sundae.
You know, I've never had sweet potato pie.
You never eat sweet potato pie?
No, I live in the North. I'm a Yankee.
Man, you don't know what you're missing, bro.
You ever have an Eli's cheesecake?
Ever had what kind of cheesecake?
Eli's cheesecake?
No, I eat all kinds of cheesecake.
Well, rest my case.
I never heard an easy one that laid down on me.
Speaking of cake, at the one steakhouse we went to on the last night, they gave us a big old chunk of chocolate cake, and it had like vanilla buttercream or something on the inside. It was like pure butter. It was freaking ridiculous and delicious. Oh my god!
Look at Hook says sweet potato cheesecake.
They
Hush your
make that. I think I've seen that on the
Yeah,
menu at
they do make it.
cheesecake.
I've had it before. It's good. My cousin made one year. I told her make it every year. She ain't made it since. I eat like half the pie, man. That was some good stuff. I let the main course go and I jumped on the dessert line. I said, man, I'm messing up, but hey, it's only once a year. I
Have a
told
good day
this
at work, Richard.
take care, Richard. Get ready and have a safe trip to work and have a good day, buddy. Have fun and make money, my friend. Glad you come in to see us. You come on back anytime, you hear? Always glad to see you. Yeah, man, that look like the holidays the only time you get that special stuff. Oh, down I'm see here, pumpkin cheesecake at Thanksgiving dinner. That sounds good too.
That sounds good too.
I think I like it better than pumpkin pie. All right now.
Daniel says we started tonight decorating his outdoor toy shed that I built for him. I
Ooh,
thought about having a decorating competition for people whose kids have something similar, but he waited too long.
yeah, that would have been a good idea, down. Maybe you can do it for next year. I don't know. That's pretty much. I can still get that in order, man. You got to do a lot of promoting it, though. This close.
That's probably going to be my New Year's resolution: be more prepared as far as like the channel goes and stuff. Plan out a little further.
Yeah, I need to do that myself. I'm gonna work on me this year. I'm gonna work on KP. I'm gonna work on getting me in better health and trying to get my diabetes under better control. Get some of my muscle mass back. I want to start calling me Big Sexy again.
Nobody ever stopped.
Do what more?
No one's ever stopped, Kenneth. You're still big, sexy.
Yeah, right. No, I want to. I just want to do that because I'm at a crossroads. I got a feeling if I don't step up to the plate and do what I need to do, then I'm gonna start going backwards. So I can just feel it in my body right now. So
Yeah,
I
I'm
can
gonna work on getting in better shape for the spring so I can fish hard next year. I'm getting old. I'm having a hard time keeping up with all these young guys.
shoot. I knew that feeling. I've been that way the last few years.
You know,
I,
we walked quite a bit in Vegas. Actually, the people we went with, they had like one of them Fitbits, and we were doing like 20,000 steps a day.
wow.
So that was a lot. And I was hurting for a while, but last like day and a half I was feeling pretty good. So obviously it started being better. I got to quit spending so much time here at this desk working. Get out and do some stuff.
Yeah. I find movement, getting around and moving is the best thing you can do for yourself. Any kind of exercise makes a difference. You might not think so, but if you take note to your body, you'll see it. It helps you. I know because I rehabbed myself after laying on my back one time. I can do it again.
I
It's just
believe you.
gonna take some work, man. I want to talk to the Y, see if I can get some kind of program, go there and start working there. Probably won't work with 1, 2 days a week start with, but I let it get work myself up to 3, maybe 4 days a week. But I'm gonna take it easy. You know?
Yeah, my mom, she's 77, I think 76, and she goes and does like those Zumba and aerobic classes 3 times a week for 2 hours at a crack. At 76, she's in great shape for her age.
Yeah, that keeps her flexible too. So that's what's wrong with a whole lot of people when they get old. They can't walk around just because they wasn't active enough. Keep
Mhm.
yourself flexible. And I done got to where I'm about that way too, because like I said, I've been laid up with this for 3 years, and if that don't take a toll on you, nothing will. But I can bring it back. It's just gonna take work. But you see older people that's real flexible. Every one of them work out and do things like it, to keep itself that way. So it makes a difference. I've been out to Pop, man. I said, man, we need to go down there to the gym, work out together. He said, what gym? I said, down at the Y and Farm. Ain't about 18 miles, man. Well, probably 16. Man, he said, I ain't never been to the gym in my life. I said, don't mean you can't change. You go in there, you lay down, and I'll pull your your foot back over top of your head. No, he said, heck no. I said, I'm just messing with
They
you.
say that, I got a buddy who does, he's been working out every morning, like for ever since I can remember. And he says the best thing he's ever done is yoga.
Yeah,
We'll call him all sorts of names and stuff, but he says it does better than anything else. It makes him
yeah.
feel better. And he's like my age. So
It keeps you flexible too. Yoga stretching, you do stretching and working your joints and stuff, getting them loosened up.
I feel like doing some stretches right now.
Yeah, I can stretch out. Don't even get me started with that, man.
The
KP
one thing,
swimming is great exercise. Yeah, bucket is. That's what I'm gonna check into too. Aquatics. Yeah. Hook said he's gonna have Kelly take up yoga, work on her flexibility. Yeah,
you hear that, Tully? Chris says you're not flexible enough.
I wonder if Chris can bend over and touch his toes with his knees bending.
Well, his toes are pretty close to his hands, so
Oh,
it shouldn't be too high.
remember who said that, Chris? I didn't.
Uh,
Chris is like, there you go with that crap again.
the guy walked right into that.
Yeah, he did. He opened the door. Says she might want you to do the same. That's what Dynamo told her. Yeah, I bet he can't bend over and touch his toes without his knees bending.
Heck, I can do that, even with my big belly in the way.
It'll stretch them old calves when you do that. You can feel them old calves pulling. That's good for you anyway. Any kind of stretching you can do is good for you.
Chris says I saw that joke coming a mile away.
Yeah, Mark Pigs on that and buddy, bro.
Chris opened the door and I walked right through.
No doubt, man. He didn't even stop and check, just walked right on up in the room. Hey, hey. That's pretty good.
I got to get up in the morning and make a couple of thumbnails up. Just kind of looking through my files. They haven't sent me any photos, so I got to see what I can find, but we'll get it done.
Yeah, man. The KP, he only needs to bend about 6 inches and he can touch his toes. Ah, Dan, you ain't right, bud.
Oh, I might be getting a new phone this week. Speaking of Chris, you get a new phone?
Yeah, he got a new one. He done sent me a new number and everything.
Oh, I didn't get his new number.
Oh, you didn't?
Nope, he must not like me.
Well, he probably don't like you. He don't like you as much now, probably. I'm just messing.
They're back here. You missed them, Chris. They were up here with me. I ain't getting them back up because once I get them riled up, they won't go back down. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's the same number. Okay, good, Chris. I need to call Chris anytime me and him make a list in the future.
So how can you see anything a mile away from that elevation?
Oh my goodness. Brutal.
No way. Said, Chris, tell them God only lets things grow till they are perfect. You just got there sooner than most. That's a good way to put it, Buck. Yeah, but I appreciate you sending it to me, Chris. Make sure I had it. You all right, man. I don't care what Telly say. I ain't gonna listen to her no more.
Oh, I listen to Telly every time over Chris.
Hey, you didn't let me finish. I said, wrong answer. I listen to it every day. Got on the jokes. Figured I'd take my turn. Hey, go
You-
for it there,
It's
down.
it's funny that Chris mentioned that he was going to have Telly take up yoga because I'd made the same comment to my wife. She didn't appreciate it too much.
Ooh.
I was feeling like fighting that day, so I picked a good one on that one.
Yeah, they'll snap back at you sometimes when you said something like that. Then mine used to always say when I said, "So you insinuating I'm fat and I need to lose some weight?" I said, "Hey, we all do, don't we?" Oh, what I say that for? They had to hold the door big time then, man. I started getting some of them various adjectives in. I said, you know I still love you. You my big fat baby, and I love you. Uh-oh, I got it wrong
Oh,
now.
uh-uh.
I
I like
love, I
watching
love,
you know that show Duck Dynasty when Mr. Robinson's talking to his wife, Miss Kay.
yeah,
He's always talking about how he loves a plump woman right to her
yeah,
face. And she likes when he says that though. I
yeah.
call my wife plump. I better watch when I better sleep with one eye open.
My ex was the same way, man. She get mad in a
Yeah, I
heartbeat.
tell her that kind of stuff all the time, Chris. I said I'm gonna make sure when she does something I don't like, I'll make sure my next wife don't do that. I tell her that all the time.
Man.
She gets really mad when I say my next wife is gonna like fishing.
She like to go with you fishing, huh?
Nah, she don't want to. I think she doesn't want nothing to do with it.
Chris said, tell your wife that your next wife will be a yoga instructor."
You know, in Vegas, we were with my buddy Mark and his wife, and then his sister was their older sister with her boyfriend, and she's I don't know 62, but she's a yoga instructor and she's in great shape, like ridiculous shape.
Yeah, anybody that's an instructor, because they do it every day, several times a day, probably if they got class.
Mhm.
So yeah, they'd be in tremendous shape. I seen a post the other day. This woman weightlifter, man, she had arms bigger than most men I knew. I couldn't believe the shape she was in. She had leg muscles, man, was big around as a 5 gallon bucket. I mean, she was in shape, but she's been doing it a while. She's
Did you look at
committed.
her feet?
Yeah, but she had shoes on.
Oh man,
Yeah. I wish I could have conversed with her. I told her, please take your shoes off and your socks.
Chris is speaking of. Time to wake her up for work and have her make coffee.
Ah,
It's like, you know what I'm saying, Dan. For 62, she's like, I mean, like, she's in good shape for 30, to be honest with you.
yeah, most of them like that are. They hold it age real good. Have her make coffee. Chris, you telling a fib you gonna want to go and make the coffee for her, then go wake her up. Honey, time to get up. I got your coffee running.
Can I give you a foot rub?
Yeah, can I give you a foot run? You want me to fix you breakfast? You want me to fix you something? I'll get it on in the skillet right now. So I was watching KP's late night conversations, but the heck with that, baby. I'll fix your breakfast. I know the deal. That's right. You don't want to admit to it on screen, but that's okay, bro. It's all good. I know. Yeah, they're good peeps. Well, they'll be back again this summer sometime. Oh, well, next summer. It's coming summer. Coming over here around the dock. Somebody do it every year. Chris said he rules the roost. Oh, well, you got to convince me of that now. I know about it. And Teddy will look at you and grin, and she just let you talk your little smack, but she got that look on her face like, yeah, we'll let him play this way.
Roost, isn't that where chicken nuggets live, Kenny?
Ooh, yeah, that's where chickens live at, because they're short. Oh, I didn't say that, did I? Sorry, that chicken nugget. Say, Chris, she gonna tell you better make some instant coffee. Hey, I love instant coffee, Daniel. I drink that a lot of times. I got about a little less than half a jar left, and I need to get another jar. I got one of them little pots you put on the stove. It whistles when it gets boiling, and I'll make me instant coffee in a heartbeat, man. I like the taste of it. It's stronger coffee. Chris, I need new friends. Yeah. I hear you, buddy.
At least you have friends, Chris. I'm not so lucky.
Yeah, I know that feeling too. At least you got friends. At least you got people that put up with you. I mean, that will tell you, kid you a little bit, but they're there for you. You know that. And when they say, I got no friends except you mean some friends. Except you mean some friends. I don't understand that one.
I think YouTube friends is what she's saying.
Oh, YouTube. Okay, I got her and Buck's comments mixed together because he clicked on.
Yeah, and Buck was talking to Chris. He was telling Chris, you mean some friends, not new friends.
Yep, that's one reason why I got into this deal too, to find new friends. But all of mine ran, he done died. Got a couple left, but don't over here see not much out of them. They living different lives now.
Oh my goodness. Abu Garcia has a new Catfish Pro reel that's gray. I just got an email.
Yeah, I seen that advertised somewhere.
I'm gonna have to take a look at those. Holy smokes, it ain't cheap.
No, ain't nothing cheap with Abu Garcia. But it's good real.
Yeah, I ain't spending all that money.
You see, have you checked out the new Catfish special that come out?
That's what I'm looking at right now, I think.
Yeah.
This is the Pro. This is the Pro Rocket.
Yeah, that's it. It's got the catfish on the side of it. Catfish.
Yep.
Yeah. That just come out a few days ago, about a week ago, I think.
They're claiming they got a sale on them, 20 to 30% off on which ones. I'm kind of scrolling through there now.
Yeah, but 20 and 30% off $180 or whatever it is, 150, whatever that is. It ain't that much. It helps some, though, I guess. But one thing about it, they'll last you if you get them.
Yeah, they got the regular Pro Rocket Catfish specials for $161, which is fairly cheap, but they're out of stock.
I figured it would be. People gonna pounce on them, man.
$260 for a paint job. Wow.
Ooh. That ain't including the reel. That's just the paint job on it.
Well, that's how much the reel costs with that paint job. So.
Oh, okay. Okay, but still, man, that's a lot of cake right there.
And they're selling those 100th anniversary ones for $240. That's crazy. I got one sitting on my desk. I found it for like $140.
Yeah, if you get one like that though, you don't want to be fishing with it, tearing it up. You want
I'm having Lyle make me a rod for that thing, and I'm gonna hang it on the wall.
Yeah, keepsake. Yeah, that's what most people would do with it.
I'm gonna see if I can't get him to make me something that looks old school with the cork handle and the whole deal.
There you go. I'm a cork handle man. That's what I got on my rods. I them Catfish Fever rods. I buy the cork handle one. And I love them. They're good rods. I got me a used Mad Cats, but I don't like to handle them because they're not cork. That's what I like. But
those handles are all right. I like them because they don't dent in my rod holders. They work out pretty good.
Yeah.
And whisker seekers. I love whisker seeker rods. I'm sorry, I just do.
They good rods. I got two of the ice fishing rods.
I
My
like them. They're real light and they handle pretty good. The old cork, they used to use a wrap and that would come apart in a rod holder. But
yeah,
after talking to somebody who's like one of their pro staffers who's like really close to the owner, he's telling me that, he had the same issue with them and he's talked them into using solid cork. So they got solid cork on them now. I don't think
that's
they advertise that, but they do.
that's what I like. I'll get some of that cork sealant and put on it before I start using it. And once every year, I'll put a little thin layer on it. Keeps that cork in good shape. And I love
They
cork.
still they still look that cork sealer that they say works pretty good.
Yeah, I bought it off Amazon. Just a little teeny bottle.
It
And
don't
it'll
take much.
no, it'll last forever. That little can will last me forever. But yeah, I like it. I do it once a year. I put a little light coating on it.
You know what happened while I was gone on vacation? I said my mom came in here and tore up my den. Apparently, she knocked my little bottle of Lucas Real Oil, which I really like that real oil and that dispenser, the whole deal. It's just a good package and it's a good product in the package. So, knocked it off the ground and the puppies, one of them ate it and spilled it all over the freaking place.
Uh-oh.
I'm like, do I need to take these dogs to the vet again? We got enough bills for the vet. She's like, it happened 3 days ago. I said, they ain't dead yet. They're all right.
Yeah. Susquehanna said I have an old cork handled Abu rod. I hear you, buddy.
I guess Hogleg is having lots of problems.
He must be, man. He must be running into something he can't fix or something now with it. I don't know what the deal is with it. I thought
Hogleg or Melissa, let us know what's going on. Or did you guys say call it quits, go to bed?
they may have. I don't know. He might say give up on it. It'll be all right. Mark's up. He got his back. I'm going to bed. Mark said, "Come on, nut. I need to lay down a couple hours." Anytime you got to go, brother, it's all right. I understand. I don't want you to go without your sleep. You got to have your beauty rest.
Hey, Danimal says that's all right. It'll just help him pass dinner. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of was worried about. But apparently they don't have a problem. They're pretty good about if they find something like they found like a little chunk of metal out in the backyard. I don't know where it came from, but they were just kind of chewing on it. They didn't swallow it or nothing. They just drop it when I tell them to drop it. So I think they're pretty good about that. They don't eat what's not food.
I heard that. Well, that's good.
Buck
Some
says, I
dogs,
have an old baitcaster which has a pistol grip cork handle and one of those mint green Bakelite knobs. So cool. That holds the reel on. That's pretty neat.
that's an old rod. They don't make them no more like that no more.
I wonder if they even use that Bakelite for anything anymore. Isn't that
Oh,
stuff like? No, I'm thinking of something else. I'm not even going to bring it up. I thought maybe we had some radiation or something issue with them.
I don't know. I didn't know. It was my dad's bucks.
Hold on to that, Buck. You'll cherish it
Yep.
forever.
I expect it's a right good item to hold on to, but for sentimental values plus other values, you ought to put that up on your wall, man. Save it as a keepsake. You got any pictures of your dad with a big old toad? You ought to put that in like a frame and put it out with it.
Yeah, I wish I had a picture of my grandfather with some fish, but I don't.
Yeah, my grandfather on my dad's side was a big fisherman. But he was panfish. He loved crappie, crappie, specks. That's what I call specks. We won't have that debate, but he used to love catching them. He'll wear them out too. And my mama used to fish with him a lot when her and Dad was going together. When after got married, she used to fish with Grandpa a lot because Mama loves crappie fish too. I call it crappie. Y'all just have to deal with it. But them days long gone. But I remember they used to do it a lot. I can remember 'em fishing together right before he passed, and I was just a little knot, just starting to walk around a little bit. But I can remember going to the pond with him then, up on the big old oak tree they got down there on Dad's little pond down there. Man, that place was full of slabs. You could go to there and catch you a nice string of them ditch pickles too. 4, 5, 6 pounds, 8 pounds. You could get you a good string together in just a couple hours.
I remember going with my grandfather had a yellow Volkswagen station wagon. Remember those, Kenneth?
Oh yeah, yeah.
He had one of them. I remember the sound and the smell of the fumes leaking through the whole floorboards in that junker.
Yeah,
I remember us taking that fishing all the time.
yeah. That's something else. I remember my aunt had a Pinto station wagon, one of those Ford Pinto
Uh-huh.
station wagons. We used to carry it down to my grandfather's watershed lake and fish. And man, we pile up in that thing, had a rod sticking out of the back. We was going on down to the lake, man. We had to jump out a couple times to open gates, but we was young then. I get the gate. We
I
fight
get
to
it.
get to the gate first. That thing, that was one of the best Pintos I ever seen. Most time Pintos stay up on the tree with the hood up, right? Well, this one was tough, man. That was a good one. That thing, she run the wheels off that thing. It lasted a long time.
And then I found out later on in life that my grandfather never had a driver's license. He just drove anyways.
You could do that back then, man. I was driving around here on back roads in the neighborhood, shoot, for 2 or 3 counties when I was 12, 14 years old. But yeah, I won't want to do it now. Cops ride even these back roads all the time now, state troopers too. Down I have a Metro ultralight rod with the slip wedge rings for the reel. Anybody ever had a rod like that and know what kind of reel I need? Maybe a micro spinner? I don't know much about them, Danimal, to be honest with you, but hey, Ness Vlog, how you doing, girl? Welcome in. Glad to see you this morning.
I seen that video too, Daniel, but I don't know if you can get it. Hi, Netsblog. How you doing?
Anybody ever see a VW Bug with a roof mounted fifth wheel? Hitch and a travel trailer built for it. Very rare. There's a video on it on YouTube. No, I can't say as if I ever seen one of those, man, with a fifth wheel on the roof. That's interesting.
Oh, Chris wants a link.
Chris wants to link.
He wants
Give
to
me
come up
just
here.
give me just a minute, buddy Rowe. I'll be working on it. Copy. See if I can put in chat here. I've got several steps I got to do,
When he comes up here, I can go check my chupacabra traps.
but it should be coming up on that now. There you go, there, Chris. There you go, buddy Rowe. Come on in if you want to step up on it.
The chupacabra. I guess Melissa and Hogleg gave up. We never got a reply from him in chat.
Yeah, they must be done unplugged the computer. They in there now with the magnifying glasses and wrenches working on it. Got it to all pieces. It's got to be something right here. I can't hold it now.
It's just a permission in the settings. It's got to be. Because if he's got multiple ways to, he's got to be multiple ways to get in there. I know he has a mic, so just has to pick that as his default input device, and I have that problem once in a while.
And Danimal said they found a good site they both liked. Yeah, they probably be up in it a little bit, I guess. Hope he can get it worked out. Must be something more than what he thought it was gonna be. But we tried several everything's in the basement before the show started. I was holding out, trying to get him up and running. And I could see his mouth moving, but he never could get it in. Finally, he wrote a note because I was getting ready to tell him I was going to go ahead and start it. And he put a note up in for the screen. So just go ahead and start. I'll be in. I said, okay, I was going to tell you I'm going to go ahead and start it. It's like 8 after before I got started. So
Buck says, Mark, I hear curly black hair is best to use as bait in a chupacabra trap. Interesting. I don't have it. I can't help you there.
I got about 3 hairs left. I got some on the sides, but ain't much on the top, but it get real thin. Probably won't be much longer. I'm gonna shave my head, but I get them moles cut out my head first. Somebody go to cut my hair, shave my head. I'm sure one of them things. Oh God, what was that? Yeah. I've been wanting to get them things cut out of my head for years. I just hadn't went and got it done. Tell him must have told Chris to cook breakfast because he ain't coming now. Chop, chop, Chris. Get in there and cook that breakfast for that woman.
Yeah, Jody probably fell asleep.
Yeah, Jody fell back asleep. I don't know. I figured Jody's probably driving in from Tennessee, so I thought she'd pop up here for us to keep her awake. That's what I was thinking when she come in. That's what she's going to do, but she didn't. Must be holding it down pretty good this morning coming in. I don't know. They didn't fish yesterday. She might have come home yesterday. I don't know. I just woke bed up. Okay. Back up. I guess that's what you meant to say, girl. Get it together, girl. Scratch your ass. Jody says she's in Alabama.
What are you doing in Alabama, Jody? Ain't you got to work?
Good Lord. Chris, I'm still combing on high, getting camera ready. Chris, you ain't got nothing about a comb either.
You say he was getting his hair done?
That's what he says. He was combing his hair, getting camera ready.
Wait a minute. He's as bald as me.
That's what I say. He ain't got nothing to comb. He's using the furniture polish to put a glare on it.
That's him just saying he's making coffee for Telly.
Now he's making a breakfast. That's what he's doing.
Giving him a foot rub.
Yep. She done told him, hey, get in there and make me some breakfast. I'm going to work and make us some money today. You're going to loaf and go fishing, so you're going to cook my breakfast. Yes, dear. Personal day. My oldest daughter is graduating with her master's today. Cool, Joe.
Congratulations to you and her, Joe.
Yeah, tell her, pass it on for us here at Late Night Conversation. We said congratulations. That's quite a feat right there. A master's. Ooh, she's very learned. That's awesome.
Jody gets mad when I use big words. I can imagine her daughter does the same to her.
Yeah, she got a master's degree. She could probably know a whole lot more words than I could ever think of and know how to pronounce them too. Oh, no. She says her other daughter tested positive for COVID yesterday.
Wow. I hope she gets over it quick.
Yeah, me too. My daughter's sick too, Jody. Kind of worried about her. Oh, Lord. Telly just dumped dog food all over the kitchen floor. Well, get the mop.
The dogs will pick it up. Easy done. It's done.
Get the broom now, knucklehead.
You ain't got to feed them. You're good to go. That's a win-win situation right there.
But she did that so she give you something to do. I don't blame her. Knucklehead help keep you straight. Yeah, I do too, Jody. She went to the emergency room. They said some kind of virus. She come back, she's been throwing up but all night, still sick, so having chills. So
Jody says my oldest is just like me. You mean antagonistic?
mhm. So does she talk in her sleep too? What you say that, man?
What's up, yoga man?
My next wife won't dump dog food all over the floor.
She want to give you something to do, give you a honey lift.
I told you that's a win-win, Chris, man. You ain't got to clean that up. Just let the dog do it.
Sadie is.
Oh,
I said my
didn't
next
mean-
wife won't dump dog food all over the floor.
Well, you need to start searching. You're saying that quite often.
Get it straight, Telly.
Get
And
it.
she'll do it regularly.
Oh, there's Melissa.
Sit been to Mars and back again. Doggone, girl.
So Charlie bought one of those new Keurig coffee makers that you can do the solo cup or the pot.
Yeah, I got one of them. I love it.
That thing takes forever.
I didn't
For
even know
the
to make them make a
pot
pot.
coffee or the single serving.
The
Wow.
pot takes forever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's pretty cool, right there. I didn't even know they made them make a pot. I knew they had a little pod you make a single cup with. Wow, I guess we got to update that.
Did you get the one with the strong button on it, Chris?
Does that have a strong button? I think it does. If it does, we'll never use it because we don't like strong coffee.
I bought it because I can get my 30-ounce Yeti mug in there and run two Keurig cups right into it.
She said no, it doesn't have the strong button.
Okay.
I'd keep it on strong if it had one. I love strong coffee.
You keep mouthing and drinking shit.
What'd she say?
She said I'm getting salmon patties tonight, but if I keep mouthing, I ain't getting shit.
She's gonna make some dog food patties. You keep it
Go
up.
get him, Telly. Keep
Don't
it
give her
straight,
any
man.
ideas.
Dog food off the floor patties.
Yeah.
She said, "What was that? I need to know."
Dog food off the floor patties is what you should cook them.
Well,
I told you, get him straight, girl. Don't back off of him. I love you. I'm proud of you. Stand up to him, girl. Smack him upside the head. I'm just trying to help you out, Chris.
That coffee ready yet?
Jody says she hates chuchavurios, whatever she said. Dirty bloodsuckers.
All right, I'm gonna get coffee. I'll be right back.
We'll be here.
All right, Buddy Rowe. They have the Keurig that senses which K cup you use and gives drink receipt suggestions. That's getting a little too high tech for this old boy. I just want to make coffee and put it in my cup. Heck with the rest of it. What is that? Jody says she hates what?
Chuchavarios, whatever that is. Chuchavuros? I think she meant chupacabres.
Okay. Well, it's all above my head. I don't know what none of that means. Jody, you getting too sophisticated for me, girl. All right. This is my little brother coming up in the house. Hey. Hey, we got Sam.
Can y'all hear me now?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man, we got you now, bro.
Oh, God.
All right now.
What was it?
What in the heck is going on now?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, is he having more problems?
I don't know. You said, what the heck's going on now? I don't know. Then I'm going to say, hog leg, boot time.
This
Hey,
is
you
going
been-
in your permanent record, Hogleg.
All right, look at that coffee cup. Go on, wolf.
Man, that coffee cup looks so big in those little hands.
Oh, that thing got all kind of pretty
That's-
deers on it.
That's why I have little hands to make everything look big.
Hey,
Picture,
hey.
picture. You know, I hate being a big boy because
I
my
can
You're
nail
rich
you
like
with something,
that,
buddy,
yeah.
but I'm gonna let that
I make all the fish pics look small. It's a curse.
My sweet baby.
So where you going fishing if you go, Chris?
Hello.
Hey, there he is.
Hello. Sounds good.
Hello.
Yeah, he done finally got up in here with her.
Can you hear us, Hogleg? Hogleg, can you hear us?
Hogley.
I can't hear y'all.
We can hear you.
We can hear you.
We can hear you. Perfect.
We can hear you. Hear you. Just fine.
Bacon.
Oh, now you're going to doing yoga. I hope he don't start riding that pole, man. Behave yourself.
What's up, Keith?
Morning, Melissa.
Melissa,
keep
if you
it.
can hear us, tell him we can hear him fine.
Tell him to turn his bell tones up.
Yeah, he sounds real good.
He needs a couple more of those nicotine dips.
Whatever you
Dogs.
do, whatever you did so you could talk, do the same thing so you can hear. Yeah,
I gotta
man.
take the dogs out. They're ringing the bell.
All right, well, get back
Okay,
here so
bud.
I can check my traps.
That was a great pic on Facebook with your hat and rose mark. Hey, well, he looking sharp on it, Jody.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah.
I actually stole that rose from that fancy bar.
Yeah. When you put that picture up, I said, look at old big dingo, old high roller taking it all in. He looking good. What is that?
He says, "You can hear me, but I can't hear you. He says, I'll be back.
I'll be back. Okay, Arnold. Okay, buddy. You don't know? Okay. I understand, man. We can get it straight, my friend. Now
You know,
I'm gonna say, look,
when you first log into StreamYard, it has that level meter so you can see if your mic's working. I
Yeah.
use that all the time.
yeah, I use it too. I use it for my camera and all too. Make sure everything's right. But I don't know if that will be affecting him or not. Then I'm gonna say he look dumbfounded. Yeah, he do. He looks like he's aggravated. I'm sure he is.
He'll get it figured out.
Oh yeah. Man, tech stuff like that, I'm lost star with. Crazy. Cool hand means a warm heart. That's right, Buck. Oh,
He says,
Lord,
"Oh
he's
Lord,
yelling. He's yelling for me. LOL, be right back. Well, this is a tech mechanic.
can you hear them dogs snoring behind me?"
No, I ain't heard him.
Because the older they get, the louder they get.
But by the time they get a year and a half old, then you're going to have to hide them in the corner somebody. Ain't nothing wrong with a little snore.
Coco used to sneeze or snort and fart and snore on my live streams at the beginning when I had my other mic because it would pick up everything. So this one picks up if you're right in front of it. That's the only thing it picks up. So it does a pretty good job.
Yeah. That mic sounds good, man. You put it's good and clear. No popping and cracking. You hear you got good volume to it.
Welcome, everyone, to Takedown Catfishing's evening show.
There you go. You sound like a pronouncer now. That's what my grandpa used to call. He didn't call them announcers. He called them pronouncers.
Pronouncers. There we go. We should make an intro for you, Kenneth.
There you go.
So to answer your question, Mark, Ohio River probably.
Okay.
There's there's a lake down there in Kentucky that I've never been to. I've heard mentioned a couple times. I think J-Dog's mentioned it. But J-Dog and Chad both said not to waste my time going there, but I still think I will eventually.
You know, I was Jonathan was talking on his live feed from Hook Catfish, and someone brought up the Ohio River, and he says, I drive over that Ohio River, I don't even think of fishing it. I just keep going. Straight to the Tennessee.
Telling you, you know, here's the thing about the Ohio, at least in my experience. You can go down there and catch fish, but catching big fish is the challenge. I mean,
well, he was talking about the section of the Fox that I fished too. He's like, there's not many flatheads in there. He's like, Mark, you would do so much better if you came down by me, but I really don't feel like parking my truck down there and getting it broken into.
There's definitely some places like that around here too. You don't want to leave your truck.
Yeah, they everywhere, man. Just thief
What was that?
everywhere.
It was my table popping. I don't know what's going on.
I thought it might have been that blackjack till it was smacking in her hand. She get ready to pop you with.
No, I told her she's done with her chores for now. She can go ahead and get ready for work.
Oh Lord.
Keep on, man. I don't think she's in no mood for that this morning. You better hate yourself.
You better get in the mood.
Boy.
We went. I was giving my wife some flack. We went to one of them burlesque shows in Vegas, right?
Yeah.
And, on the way out, she's like, "Did you enjoy yourself?" I'm like, "You know what? If I wasn't so old and my vision wasn't so bad, I might enjoy myself. But I couldn't see a boobie the whole night from where we were sitting." She laughed, and that was pretty much done.
Well,
But next year, when we come back here, we're getting first row.
Well, at least she was honest. Well, sort of. I know if
Hey,
you're
I
glad.
did pretty good on them slot machines, Chris.
Did you?
Yeah, about $2,700 in the black.
Oh, there you go.
Covered
Can't
the
complain about
hotel.
that.
Covered hotel and air tickets. Food, not so much. Food was crazy out there.
It always is in destinations like it.
Back in the day, though, they said Vegas food was always dirt cheap. That's not true so much anymore.
Yeah, everything that went up, they had to change the way they done things. You still get free drinks if you're gambling?
Oh, yeah, you do.
Now, see, that's something I will not drink when I'm gambling.
Oh, man. Thank
But
God.
I'm not much of a drinker anyway, so.
I'm not either. Not anymore. I used to be a barge floating in the river, but I don't do it much no more.
I would wake up in the morning because you can smoke inside down there. So I'd go down there and sit at the bar that has the poker machines built into them. They're like, "What do you want?" I'm like, "Well, let's get some orange juice. Just add a little vodka to that and we'll be good to go." Start my day off right that way.
There you go, buddy. I like that post you sent me, man, about the bacon machine. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they had a bacon slot machine.
Yeah.
It didn't do me very well.
Well, he said no bacon, huh?
No bacon. They had one slot machine, Chris, over there that just had 3 little windows and it rolled like numbers, gold numbers. My wife walked in there, put $20 in, pulled the trigger for $10, won $250 first pull.
Yep. Those are I think I know exactly which ones you're talking about. We got them up here.
And then she won another $250 on a Wheel of Fortune. And then I hit it a bunch of times on the Willy Wonka one.
That's pretty good because sometimes those Willy Wonka machines, they're hard to win on sometimes.
Oh man, it liked me. It really did. When I finally figured out that you got to make, rather than the 75-cent bets, you got to bet up to make some money. Figured that out the hard way because I was nickel and diming myself the whole day.
Yep.
And I'm like, you know what? Let's bet a little more. $6 pulls and stuff, and that paid off.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling my dad and his brothers and sisters, and I'm like, you guys, they love going, but they never win. And I'm like, because you're not going to win betting 30 cents. Sometimes you get super lucky and you might win $100, $200.
Mm-hmm.
But If you want to win money, you got to bet more. I mean,
Yep.
that's all there is to it.
Hence the name High Roller.
Mr.
Yeah.
Chupacabra to you.
Well, they always say, well, I can't afford to bet more. I said, that $20 bill you put in there will make a $6 bet the same as it'll make a $30 bet.
Yep.
Yeah, you got that right.
Absolutely. And then I did good in craps too. Not so good on roulette.
Did I say $30? I meant to say 30 cents. I'm sorry.
Oh. I did pretty good at the craps table too, so I can't complain there.
$6,
So-
I might have with $30. I don't know. I ain't got that much nerve.
I'll tell you my gambling, my quick little gambling story as quickly as I can. When they first built the casino here, the only thing they had were slot machines, and I absolutely could not stand them. I wouldn't spend $2 in there. I told my mom and dad, I was like, you guys are stupid. These things are designed to take your money. I don't know why you put money in them. They're just ridiculous. So then they built a new casino because that was just like a tent that they put up while they were building the casino.
Uh-huh.
And they got some like craps and Texas Hold'em, but they were all still video. There were no live dealers, no live cards. So I taught myself how to play craps. And I learned on the internet, of course, how to play craps.
Huh?
And I had bought Telly a new ring. I had put it in a layaway. I took $100 out of my pocket and put a ring in the layaway for her. And I learned how to play craps. So I went in and I started playing craps. Every time I would get $100 ahead, I stopped and I left. And I took that $100 and made a payment on her ring. In a week and a half, I paid her ring off.
Nice.
Wow.
And went back to the casino, started playing craps. I got $100 ahead and I quit. And I was like, well, wait a minute. I don't have to make a ring payment. I've got an extra $100 now. What am I going to do? So I was like, you know what? I didn't have it anyway. I'm going to go into the high limit room. I'm going to put it in a slot machine, which was a Wheel of Fortune machine, and just see what happens. They're $10 spins, max bet. I put that $100 bill in there, and my second spin, I got the wheel, $5,000.
Hey, there you go.
Wow.
And I was like, well, maybe these slot machines aren't so bad.
Yeah, I think I kind of like them too, man. That's a good deal right there.
You know,
Hey,
I kind of believe that, by law, the casino has to pay through their
They
slot
do.
machines.
Those slot machine, every slot machine has a payout percentage.
But is
And
it
they can't mess with it.
every
If they get caught
single
messing
slot
with them-
machine, or is it the whole group of slot machines? Because some were paying off better than others.
I honestly, I don't know 100% for
figure that out.
certain, but I think it's individual machines. I think every machine has to be set at a payout. It has to be whatever your state says. It has to be within this range.
Right.
And that could be anywhere from like 92 to 99%, which they say, a 92% payout machine is a horrible machine. But they don't advertise what the payouts are either. So you don't know.
Right. And they, 92% payout or whatever it is, it just needs to do it over such a period of time, which I don't know what it is. So
I
you
think
might
it's
sit
actually the
there where
life of the machine.
right. You might sit there where it needs to do some catching up and it'll start paying you.
Yeah.
It is all
And I've
luck.
had-
There's really no strategy. Like you
There's
guys saying,
Absolutely no strategy.
put
Hey,
money
Jody-
in, push the button.
Jody got a question. She said, don't they have big screens set up?
She's talking about the show we went to.
Oh, okay. Hey, Vanessa Kitty, welcome in. Okay, I didn't know exactly what she's talking to. So I can't figure out why they would have a big screen in a casino. How you play on a big screen?
Some of those slot machines have big screens in them.
The one
I'm
I
a
liked had one that was literally like 10 feet tall.
Good Lord, I didn't know they had them like that.
Yeah, you're sitting there playing a slot machine and you're like this, watching
You're
it.
like this, you're looking up whenever you hit one of the features on there. But that's
No, they
always
did.
exciting to see. I always like the ones, and I always went in there. I'm the jerk that goes in there and turns the volume all the way up on those machines.
So there's been a lot of, and I'm getting way into it now, but there is some proof that max volume gives you an 8% better chance at a jackpot.
Really? Why would that be?
Well, the theory is because when the manufacturer makes those machine, that draws more attention to the machine when you can hear it. Now, whether there's any truth to that or not is really still up for debate. But I max them out. When I sit down on the machine, max volume.
I was doing the same thing, and I'll tell you right now, I got that Oompa Loompa song going in the back of my head ever since we were there all week.
Now, another reason, I used to make a YouTube videos of slot machines. So that was
Right.
another reason for max volume. You didn't want to hear the casino noise. You wanted to hear the machine. So, but yeah, that's habit for me now. I put my money in, max volume.
Brother coming back, I think. Let me see who's in there. Yeah, come on up in here, little brother.
Testes 1 2, testes 1 2.
Testes 1 2, testes 1 2.
Hey,
Yeah, we got him.
You back?
All right, now I'm gonna go check my chupacabra trap. I'll be right back.
Break a leg. What's up?
Man, I don't know what in the world happened to this thing. I guess it was working fine yesterday, but I installed this farmer simulator game on it. And it must have changed the settings in it. So I uninstalled that.
yeah, Dan, that is your best bet. Your best bet. As high as you can afford.
Too. You can YouTube and farm now, right?
No, I uninstalled it.
Oh, you uninstalled?
Uninstalled it.
Oh.
But that's not what caused it. I mean, I got to figure out what it did.
Well,
He sounds fine on our end.
Yeah, sounds fine. Look, got a good picture too. So
now I will say that, throughout the course of both of your shows, hog leg is always a little bit hard to hear. And when you're watching it and you're not on panel, hog leg is always a little harder to hear than everybody else. But right now, you sound just as loud as anybody.
How's that now?
Yeah, you're great.
Is that good too?
yeah, I expect a new pewter gonna fix all
She
that.
said, Melissa said, but be still, don't touch a thing.
All right, I got 3 sets on the snowball microphone right
Oh, now that sounds bad. No.
No, bring it back where you were.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's good.
Leave it right there, nail it down, tape it shut, put glue on it, do something to it.
Tie a knot in it.
I have to give a shout out to your high tech department. They did good handling that situation.
Good job,
Yeah.
Melissa.
Yeah, well,
Good job,
she
Melissa.
types faster than me. And so I get her
Oh,
to
but
handle it all. Because my Google voice didn't work or anything. So
wait a second, Billy. What's going on, buddy? Welcome in.
What's up, Gig?
all right, let's get the show started.
You getting ready to hit the water, buddy rope?
So, Mark, when you guys were there and you won that money, did you win it all a little bit at a time, or did you
Yeah,
get?
like $400 and $500 increments.
That's the best way to do it. No taxes.
One I hit for like $750, and my wife, we were way ahead of that, but the wife kind of liked the roulette table too much, and that went quick.
Yeah, that's the way to win the money. That way you don't get the hand pays and there's no taxes. And
Yeah.
You ain't kidding me. I'm like, ooh, I get this in cash. Nobody asked my name.
hang on, I'll be right back. I'll show you guys something.
All right.
All right.
But if I did win that $18,000 jackpot, I'd pay taxes on it. I wouldn't have a problem with that.
No, I wouldn't either, man. I'd like go ahead and take it. I don't want to have to worry about it at the end of the year. Just give me a receipt showing you done paid the taxes for me.
Welcome in, everybody.
I'd be good to go. That's what they need to be telling you, Hog Leg. Telling you welcome in.
Welcome in, Hog Leg. Hey, did the Dogs play this weekend?
No, they play again, I think, the 31st.
Yeah, I was going to bet on that game versus Ohio, but I didn't know if I could collect. There we go. There's his gambling W2G.
Oh wow. Got a special envelope for it.
Well, so this is what they give you when
If
you
your
hit,
social security number's on there, I'm going to screenshot it and charge all my next gambling to you.
Yeah.
when you win more than $11.99, they do a W2G. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
He might have
11.
he might have a gambling problem, folks.
No, I'm thinking you ought to just quit work and go to gambling. You look like you're doing pretty good there.
Yeah.
We're going to have to get him the Gamblers Anonymous phone number.
Yeah, you can
Well-
fish 2 or 3 days a week and gamble the rest of the time.
The problem was, and I've always bragged to some of the people I know, like from the casino and my dad and everybody. I was like, I get lucky every time when I get a jackpot. It's usually like 1,500 or more. That way, at least it covers the taxes part.
Uh-huh.
But for some reason this year, I've been getting them at like 12.10.
Oh,
Oh wow.
I mean, just enough to get a W2G. So there's a whole bunch of them in here that are like just over $1,200.
you're going to have to pay out for them.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
You know
yeah.
what?
They'll take the taxes out for you.
You know, they have those craps machines that actually have the physical dice that bounce around and somebody, hits the button and they pop up. That's what I started playing on craps just to get the hang of the betting and stuff. Once I played that for an hour. So I'm like, all right, where's the table? Let's go. I got this.
See, I've never played on a live craps table. It's
It's
always so
intimidating.
busy and
Yeah.
They said somebody told me never say numbers. Never switch dice in your hands. There's a ton of rules like that.
Yeah.
They don't like when you bet against the roller. They don't like that.
but that's how I like to play.
Well,
Yeah.
a house wins more. Why wouldn't you? Why shouldn't you?
I don't know nothing about none of that. One day I hope to find out, though. I'd like to have that experience. Just say I've been there one time.
Donald says if I had to stay away from casinos last couple of years, I've been broke to go. Wow, you you ain't the only one, Danimal.
It's been we're getting back on our feet finally. So I've been there, folks. Trust me, we've been there.
Right now, I'm as low as I've ever been in my life. I never thought I'd be like you.
Well, tomorrow you may be better off.
But yeah, I'm coming out the hole. It just you got to remember one thing: when you got your health, you got everything. When your health go down, it's gonna go down. And I've been there.
Life comes in ebbs and flows, man. You're up
You
one
got
day,
it,
you're
brother.
down the next.
I always say it comes in waves. That's
Yeah.
the way I explain it. It comes in waves, man. But this is about the lowest I've ever been. But I'm coming back up. I ain't lost my underwear yet, thank God.
Kenneth, did you take your meds? Miss Melissa wants to know.
Oh no, I need to do that right now, girl. Thanks for reminding
Yeah, you better get them meds in.
me. Yeah, I better go and take down. I put my icon up while I.
Not only is Melissa a computer manager over at the Hogleg residence, she's also
Healthcare provider.
healthcare manager for the rest of us.
Oh heck yeah!
Keeps the schedule
Back
right.
in the day, we had a computer business, and I was the one that tore them apart and cleaned them up and put them all back together. And she worked on the programs. And we sold a lot of them.
Melissa posted the StreamYard link. You coming up here, Melissa?
There you go. Come on up, girl.
Click that,
Danimal
click
says
that link,
it'll also
Melissa.
help you save 15% on your car insurance in 15 minutes.
Oh man, I guess that's my job. There you go. There's the link again.
Everybody wants
AJ's
to
in
come
here.
up. Come on. Each and every one of you want to. We can have 10 up on the screen. Come on, let's fill it up. Tell us what you got going on for the holidays. What you gonna be eating? Where you going? What you doing? What you want for Christmas? What you ask Santa Claus for? Read us your Santa Claus letters if you ain't sent them off yet.
That's right. Have y'all already been through what everybody's gonna do for Christmas?
Ain't nobody much said nothing about it, man. We've been trying.
We asked, but nobody replied.
I asked at the beginning. I even
We
put
got
in my thumbnail.
We got a bunch of Grinches in chat, apparently.
Yeah.
A bunch of bar humbugs.
We're not sure what we're gonna do Christmas Day, but my mama finally got moved to Florida, and she ain't but 2.5 hours away from us.
Nice.
And she called and wanted us to come down for Christmas Day, but we hadn't decided anything.
Go on down there and get you another stripe on your forehead.
Jody says she thinks she fishes the same day of the winter blues that we do. That'd be fun.
I thought about heading out to Powerton to fish that, but yeah. That place is so hit or miss, and it's like 3.5, 4 hours for me. It's a 1.5 mile walk in the cold.
Yeah, that kind of turned me against it too.
Yeah.
Kelly and I are traveling for the winter blues.
Oh,
Do you
wow.
want to say where you're going, or is it a secret?
That's a secret.
Oh,
You don't want to be known, huh? I don't blame you, Chris.
he's going to Baldwin.
No.
That'll be all right, man. Come on over here and see me.
No, he changed the rules. It's big 3 now to win, so Baldwin ain't going to help you much.
Nope.
There's big fish in Baldwin. I know there is.
There's got to be.
Yeah.
Powhatan has
I
big
don't know.
fish. So
I know, but there's so many little ones. You figure there wouldn't be if there were big ones. They would eat all the little ones, you know?
Yeah.
Common sense says there's no big ones in there yet, but the possibility is definitely there.
I mean, Powhatan's got big ones, so why wouldn't Baldwin?
Powerton's got slobs. Oh my God. They're big fish. Powerton's got really big fish because they also got Asian carp in there, and they feed on them like crazy. They got striper in there too, some big stripers. Or
Danimal
wipers,
says,
I should say.
I know what song the ice cream truck plays. What song does the bread van play? That would be Van Halen.
Does
I
the
ain't seen the
Pillsbury
bread
Doughboy
man
have a
this
theme song?
morning. I wonder if he's okay. I ain't seen him come in this morning.
Yeah, he's already in here.
Is he? I didn't
Yeah.
see you come in. Hey, NJ, sorry I missed you, bud. I ain't been paying attention much yet.
Man, if the James loses again, they're going to be.
They're going to lose again.
You know,
think so?
as much as I enjoyed watching the Cooper and the Ohio, because I have a little stake in the Ohio part, but that James River Tennessee River matchup, that's been the best one so far.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it was not a blowout, correct? No.
No,
Yes.
no, that one was back and forth the whole time.
We'll see when the Potomac starts fishing. We'll see how them boys do.
Yep.
They might have shot themselves in the foot by waiting too long.
December 17th, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. on Muskrat's channel.
Hey, that's my birthday.
Well, happy birthday.
Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Maybe I should have a birthday show so Chad can end it for me.
And Mark.
Oh my God, that was so funny. He had a hard time setting up that next stream. We were all laughing so hard.
Oh, man.
Who's going to be your host tonight?
My guest is going to be Josh and Justin from Russell Marine.
Okay.
We're going to talk everything fish finders and boat electronics.
All right.
From the entry-level stuff to the high-end stuff.
That's what I'm talking about.
And don't forget this tournament, the 12 Days of Christmas tournament that Squanistan and Turtle Edge putting on. Biggest fish caught by weight wins a PC Chaos 60. It's open to everyone, and it's send video pic mentioning 12 days tournament to enter at squanistan@gmail.com. I can imagine that he would accept your, if you got him on Messenger, he would do it that way. Winner announced on the Christmas Day. It runs through the 12th through the 24th.
Melissa says, Mark, guess who subscribed to me? James Dockery. I was making him feel bad. I go, you see, you mean old grump, you're scaring all the ladies away. They're afraid of you. He's like, no, they're not. I'm like, they told me personally. Says that you scare them. They were watching the show, the Jig Time show, but they were scared to talk and chat. He's like, oh, man.
Wow.
But James is exactly like he is on screen as he is in real life. So, but that ain't scary. He's like a chihuahua.
What's up, NJ? How you doing, buddy?
What's up, Ken?
Hanging in and holding on, bro. Hope you're doing all right.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. How's everybody doing in here, right?
Oh,
Fantastic. You know what I had last week, NJ? I had some of that floppy triangle pizza.
Did you, huh?
I did.
I bet you liked it.
It's all right. It was also 3 a.m, and I was like 8. 8 whiskeys into the night.
Yeah. You didn't know what it tastes like, did you?
I don't remember.
You just know it was good.
Mhm.
I like to see that, man. Mouth gapped open.
Oh, boy.
Was your drink of choice what you said before you went out there?
Yeah, it's what the
Dirty Manhattan.
old fashions.
I seen them.
Old fashions. Yeah, we had a good vacation. Thanks for letting me talk about it, fellas.
Yeah, I'm glad you come up here and talk about it. That's what I was hoping you'd do.
I missed it all.
You can go back and watch the replay. What was that, Chris?
I thought there's so much steam coming out of that coffee. I thought you guys could be able to see it, but
Oh,
I guess you can't.
not enough
Like a big
definition.
drink.
Yeah, you can see a little bit.
Yeah, you can see it a little bit.
It's not as bad as it was. It was
Don't
It
let
was
it
rolling
burn,
coal a minute
don't let
ago.
it burn your pucker now, because Kelly be thinking you've been on something else.
she's
Just
gone.
I better hit that thumbs up. I just did it.
I already kicked her out of here and go to work.
You didn't even drive her to work? Bad husband.
No, I'm off today. She's going in on overtime.
I got to hit the thumbs up too. I'm number 33 thumbs up.
Yeah, she gonna remember you when she get back home. She probably listening now. She just wait till I get back home, shorty. I'll get you.
She's not the YouTube connoisseur that I am. She usually only listening and watching when I'm watching.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I want a cup of coffee bad, but I know better.
Yeah,
Oh,
you drink one old mug. I got a little bit left in there, but I know the pot been turned off now and it got cold. Take a few minutes to warm it up. To do that while I'm cooking breakfast, I'll run back up and drink it with breakfast.
Yeah, I heard y'all talking about this reminded me this business card. I heard y'all talking about rod holders a while ago.
Uh-huh.
These right here are good rod holders, but they do let your rod tend to flip around,
Side to
move
side.
around. I got to modify mine somehow or another.
Are those the hills?
Yes, those are the hills.
Did it make your rod roll over now, or just lay over to the side?
Just lay over to the side.
Yeah, I don't mind if it lays over to the side. As long as it lays over where the handle's up, well, I can crank down on it. That's all that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I usually don't care unless I'm taking a thumbnail or something. Then this stuff's got to look right. So then I'll get it all straightened out. Other than that, I don't really mind it.
But it's hard. That makes it hard to tell when you're getting a flathead bite. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
By rocking with the boat rolling. I noticed that night that the boar's nest against the river rats. They were rocking quite a bit, and I was fishing for flatheads, and I didn't particularly care about that, so I made my mind up. Then I got to modify them.
Yeah, them bites are hard to detect. That's how come I got that iPad, so I could watch the rod holders while I'm live streaming.
Yeah.
Still probably miss a lot of fish. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
I wish I had $1 for every time we've done live streams, and then I go back later and rewatch so I can see chat. And in the background, I'll see a rod bending over.
Yeah.
I didn't see when we were out there.
Yeah.
Not that it would have made a difference. I mean, it still didn't catch that fish. You know what I mean? But
if you reel down on them, sometimes you can.
Well, maybe.
Yeah.
When I do those live streams, I got somebody who watches them from start to beginning and then sends me timestamps of where I missed it. She's so mean to me.
Oh man.
I'll help keep it straight.
What are you doing? Dog's sitting here farting.
Saw that dog food ate off the floor.
You don't need no coffee then.
This one farts like a human too. It scares her sometimes,
Yep.
But we
turn around and look.
Hogleg, just for God's sake, don't use the grinder to mod your holders.
Yeah.
You tell me what scares us when you fire one back at her.
Yeah.
You'd be like, huh? Cock her head to the side. What are you doing?
Let's see.
You better says there's something in that dog food.
Yeah, really.
I know this little one my daughter got here. That thing will run your house when she's on. God almighty, man, that thing stinks.
Morning, Francis.
What's going on, Francis? How you
Hey,
doing?
Francis, how you doing, girl? Long time no speaking. Hope you doing all right, feeding butter. On Cape Part is friggin' horrible. Yeah, ain't no doubt, Dad. They can let some stinking one now.
All right,
I think it's got to do with dry dog food. She done let one look at Chris. Take it like a man. Take it like a man. Yeah, I'll say he buries his nose in the throat, fella. He got to go. He's going outside. He's puking.
He went to go get a fan.
Yeah, he's going out the door.
I got another thumbnail I just seen. They just sent it.
Yeah, I was after them to send one of them. Good deal.
This week's show, we will be giving away one free 2-seat trophy catfish guide trip. Hooked on Cats Trophy Guide Service.
Sweet.
Terry knows his business.
Where's Hooked on Cats at? Where they from?
I don't know.
I've seen it. Content. It looked like to me. I looked at some content, but I never did know where they were from.
Pretty sure Terry Rogers is Mississippi.
Yeah, St. Louis, I
Mississippi
believe.
River.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this week they'll be giving away a free guided trip. 2 seats.
Wow. Well, it was like an airplane. They charged me for 2 seats if I ride an airplane, so I reckon it'd just be me. No, that's awesome right there now.
If you're out there listening, Troy, tell Rachel that it'll be, when are we going to that Vegemite stuff? It's going to be when I get all notifications that everybody's got it.
If I go out tomorrow, I will stop at the P.O. box and see if it's in there. It should be if you sent it out when you said.
Yeah.
Then I'll be ready to Vegemite it up.
All right.
Vegemite it up. I like that.
Vegemite.
Down. Big Dingo been high rolling. He ready to go with it now.
I'll try anything once.
I hear you, buddy. If I like it, I tried twice, right?
Yes,
See,
sir.
I'm going to name off the names that's already got it. NJ's got it. Weed Hopper's got his. Dominic Hollis has got his. Quiet Man Curtis has got his. Turtle Lady has got hers. Jody has got hers and James. Chris Ogleby, Ogie, which he's known by on here, has got his. Valerie Irwin got hers. William Warner Pork Chop got his. And I think that's all. Well, I need to know if Ricky Solo Texan got his, and Damn River Boys got his.
And me.
And you.
Melissa said Valerie and Ricky Solo got theirs.
So Solo, I can add this envelope over here. Now, it's only Mark and Damn River Boys.
I guess I'll stop tomorrow. Give me a reason to hit the Taco Bell up next door.
There you go.
Hey, Chalupa, Oompa, Oompa.
That's what we're going to call you, Mr. Chalupa.
Hey, pull up to the thing in the drive-thru. You say, Oompa, Oompa, I want a Chalupa.
Or I'll just say, I'd like 2 Oompa Loompas, please.
I think you should pull up there and order Chupacabra and see if they give you chalupas.
Maybe.
Tell Chris.
Yes,
when,
sir.
When is Telly's birthday in April?
16th.
The 16th. Okay. That's what I thought it was.
She'll be 184.
There you go.
Oh, my goodness.
Tim Molina's birthday is December 18th.
Yeah, it's the day after mine.
Yeah.
That's why me and Tim get along so well. I was hoping to get a text from him. He said he might head up to Vegas. I guess he's pretty close, but I never did. So
Quite a few December birthdays in this community, isn't there?
It is. A lot of people go.
I got 1, 2, 3. I only got 3 of them. Chris Lee, which is Chris.
Never heard of him.
Chad
Never heard of
Peters.
Is he any kin to Bruce Lee?
Tim
trained him.
Molina. And Mark.
I'm sure he could break a cinder block with his head. It looks mighty hard.
I didn't do that.
And if anybody, I'm making a list of people's birthdays because I don't have Facebook, so I got to do it the old-fashioned way.
There's
So
got to be
that's
a program or something you can enter those in on your computer so it pops up.
Yeah. That's
so I'm curious. This is a question for those that don't have Facebook. Is there a reason why?
I just don't trust it.
Well, I don't trust any of them. I don't trust YouTube or TikTok or
No, I
YouTube
believe-
or Facebook or
It's fakes
Instagram. I
and
don't trust
scams
any
on-
of them.
There's fakes and scams on every platform.
Yeah, but it seems like there's more on Facebook to me.
You know why? Because there's more people on that platform.
Yeah.
Everybody's got Facebook, it looks like. Most people do. So as many people as you got on there, obviously you're going to run into more scams, but I like to mess with them. I'll mess with them for a little bit. I figure them out, and then I just delete them. I just like to pick their brain a little bit.
I do very little Facebook stuff. I mainly just keep it around for when I do want people to know things, or if I like Messenger. Messenger makes life quite a bit easier if you're sending links to people.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you
I
just
love
want to
Messenger,
reach
man.
out to somebody real quick, especially if you don't have their number, you can
Yeah.
reach them through Messenger.
Yeah, that's
Right.
part of it. Yeah. Yeah, I love Messenger, man. I ain't got no problem at all with Messenger. It's good to, like you said, to talk to people and get it out there. You can send a private message or something you don't want people to know about, you know.
Now, I'm not going to say I've never had issues with Facebook. I have, especially once you start a YouTube channel and people start sending you friend requests. I assume most of my friend requests are people that watch our channel. So I accept most, but as soon as they start sending me messenger stuff or
Block them.
I block them.
That's what I do too. But a lot of people send me a friend request and then their little hand wave, I send in and say, "Hey, how you doing?" And then they say, "Hey, did you hear about this so-and-so program?" And that's when I say, hit delete.
That hand wave is their ticket in. I see that hand wave, they're pretty much blocked from then on out because most people don't do that.
If they don't have fishing pictures on their page, or like, let's say someone sends me a friends request and I get a ton of these, and it's nothing but pictures of knives they make, know they're trying to sell you something.
Yep.
Or if it's, obviously one of them way too good looking women for me, which is most of them, it's a scam.
Well, what I normally do with Facebook requests is I go and I look, and if we've got 40 mutual friends, I'll accept them.
Yep. And they got to have fish pictures on their page.
Well, I'm going to tell you, I've had people send me a friend request holding a big old catfish. And as soon as I accept it and we get to talking, the first thing they say, "Hey, have you heard of this new government program they got with help the needy and the people that's disabled?" And I'm like, "Yeah, click it. Let me see."
Buck Williams is doing the hand waves.
Buck sends me a lot of emails. As a matter of fact,
He's been sending me a few too, the old knucklehead. Here lately, yeah. That's cool, man. Send them on.
He sent me one.
Well, he sends mine on Messenger and stuff, I think.
Prefer not to show that one.
Change my name for NJ. Trying to get him riled up this morning.
Change it to New Jersey Pizza.
Yeah, Danimals, I get that too. Some people go a little way, or not a little, they go way overboard on Facebook.
Yeah.
I post fishing, dogs, and barbecue on there. That's about it.
Barbecue.
And sometimes I check in if we're out to eat.
Buck Williams sent me a list of 1976 albums released. There were a lot of them. That must have been a good year. I'll share it with y'all.
Yeah, 70s, late 60s,
What'd you say?
70s,
76?
It's
on to the early
1976.
80s. All along in
76.
that era is good
I'll have to
music.
ask Telly about that. I think she turned 50 in 76.
That's the list.
Wow. Right, good list.
AC/DC, Aerosmith, Bad Company, Jeff Beck, Black Sabbath, Blondie, and the list goes on and on and on and on.
There's several of them on there that released 2 albums in that year.
Yeah. Grand Funk Railroad.
A lot of good music in the 70s. All throughout the 70s decade on to the early 80s.
Kiss,
Good music.
Led Zeppelin, Leonard Skinner.
In the early 80s, the disco started coming out. I had to get
YNT. I didn't realize they were that old. I thought they were in the 80s. Triumph. Robin Trower did 2 albums.
Yeah, the 80s come out. I had to get me a laser suit so I could go to the disco.
Hotel California. Scroll back up, Hogleg.
The Eagles. I love that band. The Eagles got some good music.
Tell me when to stop.
Ooh, the Runaways. Boston. Gotta love that Boston album.
Yeah, that's an awesome album.
Did you guys know if you look at that album cover that it's actually a guitar, not a UFO?
No, I never.
It's a guitar turned upside down.
Oh, Rush. I like Rush.
David Bowie, Rainbow, the Ramones.
Alice Cooper. Ted Nugent.
Tom Petty.
Bad Company did 2 albums.
Steve Miller Band.
I didn't realize that Dirty Deeds and High Voltage came out the same year. That's news to me.
Yeah.
Who sang Rainbow in the Dark? Was that Dio?
That's Ronnie James Dio. That was in the 80s.
Okay. I love that song. It's a good song.
Both of them albums, Mark, you're talking about AC/DC, good album.
Yes, they are. I don't think AC/DC has a bad album.
No, they don't. I love all that music, man.
We
You
almost-
can't help when the AC/DC song come on the radio, you got to turn the volume up. That's the only way it sounds good, man.
We
Heck
almost
yeah.
went to see ZZ Top in Vegas. My wife couldn't get tickets.
So that's one of those things you can't unsee it once you see it. The guitar,
Uh-huh.
the Boston album.
Yeah, did you go look?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah. You see what I mean? It's a guitar. When someone told me that, I was
Yeah.
like, huh.
And now that you know that's a guitar, you can't unsee it. Now it doesn't even look like a UFO.
Did I ruin it for you?
No, that's some of that cool stuff that I like, you know.
Did you ever go watch this movie I was telling you about?
Which one was it?
Studio City.
Studio City. I don't know if I watched that one. I know you and I had that conversation that day, and I ended up watching 1 or 2 that day. Hang on, let me look up Studio City and see if it was one of them I watched.
Got 3 inches of snow here yesterday.
Better you than me.
How much you get?
3 inches, he said.
About 3.
Show us. Don't just tell us about it. Show us.
Yeah.
That's probably 3 too much.
Yeah.
Can't-
Show us.
Well, you can't see. I'm in a parking lot here. It's just on the. It's what's left after they paved. He must have salted too, but you can't really see the grass over there. I'll
Yeah,
wait till
I can.
Yeah, I see it over on that nightlight.
wait till I get. I don't know if you can.
Now that Studio City doesn't sound familiar. It says it's a TV show, 2 seasons.
Good morning, Tasha.
There you go.
Hey, Tasha,
Is it
welcome
Studio?
back
Hold
in
on.
here.
I'll tell you the name of it.
Now you can see it. There you go. Right.
3 inches of snow. Morning, Tosh.
Yeah, now we can see it. Wow.
Yeah, let me go do a snow angel for everybody.
That's a perfect snow. It's up there in Jersey. I like it up there.
I know my dad
No,
got.
that's not what the heck was it?
My dad lives in northeastern Pennsylvania, and he left yesterday morning at about 11 to head to Manhattan to New York City because he has his
It's Sound City. I'm sorry, Chris.
Oh yeah, I definitely watched that one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
He's got his oncologist appointment today at 10 a.m. So he left.
We'll be praying for him, definitely.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, he left his house with my stepmom around 10:30 in the morning, and it was flurrying. And they got about 6 inches of snow where he lives, and he drove about 2 hours to the city, and there was absolutely nothing on the ground.
Wow.
And I'm only 25 minutes from the city. We got 3 inches. We're a little higher over here.
Tasha said we got 5 inches of snow yesterday.
Hi, Tasha.
Good, Tasha. Keep it up there, girl. Keep it up there in New York. I don't want to see it.
New York.
I don't even want to see a single snowflake.
If I don't see any, it won't hurt my feelings a bit.
I want to see at least 2 days down here in South Georgia.
Yeah, I'd like to see you get about a foot a day, too. About 2 foot of snow. That'd be cool. As long as it stays down there, brother.
You get a dusting in South Georgia, the whole place will be shut down.
Shut down,
exactly. Yeah, and people go to driving crazy, crashing.
And all the bread, milk, and eggs is gone off the shelf.
Welcome in, Wabash Nate.
What's up, Nate?
What's happening, Nate?
Morning, Nate and Tasha.
You know what I was thinking? You know how sometimes we talk over each other when we're all up here saying hello to everybody?
Right.
I think like the first person to start it, going clockwise, it's the next person and then the next person. So we're not talking all over each other.
There you go.
You expect me to keep track of that?
Yeah. So let's practice here, guys. You ready? All right. You start, Kenneth. Let's say hello to Nate again.
Hey, Nate.
Welcome in, Nate.
What's going on, Wabash Nate?
How did I know Chris ain't participating? He's listening to the radio.
MJ was next.
I know, but he's muted. He listened to the radio. He's driving down the road with the radio jam.
Good morning, Nate.
Yeah, he just comes up here for his own convenience.
You knucklehead. All he does is to keep the window noise. He always cracks the window going down the road, smoking a cigarette. That's the main reason why he does it.
Well, I hate to tell y'all, but Kenneth is usually way up there in the chat, and I see them as they come in. So can I start it off?
Sure.
Okay.
Dog. Tag leg.
Yes.
I just emailed you a couple pictures my dad sent me yesterday. He was where he's staying in the city, and he went out to dinner last night with my stepmom.
Cool. They take it in New York City, brother.
Huh?
They take it in New York City.
Yeah, they're in New York City right now. They don't like it. My dad absolutely hates it.
I ain't never been in there but once, and I hated it. I swear I'd never go back again unless somebody was going to cut my throat or something. I might go back in there. The place sucks. I just plain and simple. Ain't no other way you can put it.
All right. I'm going to show the pictures.
Too many people too close together.
Y'all see that?
No clue what it is, though. I didn't ask him what that was.
Yum. What is that?
I wish I knew. I should have asked him what that was.
Looks like calamari, isn't it?
It does.
Yeah, it does. All right, there's that one.
That's his drink of choice.
Devil's Path.
Yeah, my dad's an IPA beer guy.
They'll mess you up. There's some
Yeah,
tuna.
they kick your butt backwards and forwards too.
Yeah, that looks good. I wish I had that.
What is it?
Tuna.
Oh, tuna.
Oh, I was gonna say pork and beans and chicken nuggets.
Are those beans with tuna?
I don't know.
They look like beans to me, like pork and beans.
It's like some kind of garbanzo, doesn't it?
It looks like corn. It looks like corn mixed with beans.
It looks like what happens after you eat all that.
You ain't kidding.
Succotash. That might be what they call succotash. Most times succotash is butter beans and corn.
Suck a what?
Suck a bean.
All right, the next one. That's the last one.
Yeah, that's where he's staying. I think he's on like the 17th floor or something.
Is that New York?
Yeah.
Yep. That's the Big Apple.
It's the Big Apple.
You jump in and take a bite if you want to. I'm good to go myself.
You know,
My
when
dad-
I'm downtown in the summer, them buildings are so high, it's dark on the streets.
Yeah.
And they bumper to bumper too.
Oh, yeah.
One right after the other stuck together. There's too much stuff in a little bit of space. That's what's wrong with New York. Jersey bird the same way, but Jersey a little bit more open. But there's still plenty of traffic now.
Suck a corn.
My dad went to Hawaii in November, and he's had that thing on his tongue or whatever on the side of his tongue for a while now, and he's gotten it biopsied before, but it was negative. So it grew back or whatever. They cut it out and it grew back, so it was bothering him. But they had a trip for Hawaii, and he went through 16 bottles of Orajel in 10 days at Hawaii because it's so painful.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, no doubt. You got it cut out again yet?
Didn't they give him? Couldn't they give him something for that? A little stronger than Orajel?
Yeah, he's got pain meds.
All right.
Yeah, he's got stuff. But yeah, he's going through all his 16 bottles of Orajel and like 2 bottles of Ambisol or whatever the heck that stuff is. That goes on there. And then they took and then he went to the doctor when he came back November 20th or something. And then or like November 18th, whatever it was. And then it was like 10 days and they haven't heard anything. My stepmom had to call the doctor and the guy's like, "Oh yeah, we got the results. It's cancer, but I can't do anything about it. So I got to send him to the city." What is that? Why did they not call earlier or when they got the results?
Looks like it would have. I don't understand that either, man.
It's 60 degrees here this morning.
Yeah,
I know everybody's busy, but that's a little ridiculous.
My dad wasn't too happy about that.
He shouldn't be. Nothing you can do about it now, but I mean, they dropped the ball on that, but
Yeah, I'd say. But today, I don't know. Hope they get some stuff accomplished today. I
I
don't
do
want to
too,
going
bro.
back and forth to the city, not getting answers or figuring this out.
yeah.
So
How far of a drive is that for you guys or for him?
for my dad, it's about a little over 2 hours. He's near the Poconos in Pennsylvania. It's like a little over 2 hours, I think.
I'm all right, Melissa. I just ain't had much sleep thinking about Caitlin. She went to the emergency room, but she still ain't feeling good. I think he just shoved her through. I'll see how she feels. She done threw up several times since she come back. So
Did they give her a COVID test?
yeah, all that come back negative. So if she's still feeling rough in the morning, I'm gonna see if she goes somewhere. If I gotta take her, I will.
Wow.
So my daughter started working at a nursing home a while back, and she got off work yesterday morning and came home, and then they called her and said, "Don't come to work tonight. One of your coworkers is positive."
Oh man.
So, I mean, she's not sick, but because her coworker is positive, they don't want her coming to work. But the thing is, and what I said is like, well, that doesn't even make sense because you have a whole unit full of patients that have COVID. So you're exposed to it every single day, but now a coworker gets it and you can't go to work.
Yeah, that don't make
Man.
sense, do it?
Makes no sense to me.
Does she get paid for it?
Stupid.
Well, that's my next question is when I talk to her today, I'm gonna say, are they paying you? They told you not to come to work.
Come to
They
work.
should be paying you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should be, but the thing of it is, she'll have to go the next day. And it's still gonna be there. It lasts a week or so. So, you know,
She's got to call today. She got to call HR and find out when she can come back to work.
Wow.
yeah, stuff like that always seems to happen right when you need it the most, right here at Christmas and all. You spend the money that you normally don't spend anyway on Christmas, and
Yeah.
you know it's hard on you when something like that hits you this time of year.
Yeah.
Well, they're starting to implement all kinds of stuff about the flu up here.
Hey man, the flu running wild, and I mean it's
Yeah.
bad. I had it. I felt just like I
It-
did when I had the COVID. I
It
had
ran
both.
wild in Georgia too.
I ain't seen where I felt no different really with either one, and it's still that heavy congestion, and you can't get that crap out your lungs to save your life. You coughing, hack, you just can't get it to come up. It's a different kind of flu than I've seen before. Hey, I can tell you that.
I've been sick for almost 3 weeks. Ken.
Yeah, it takes 2 to 3 weeks to get over that crap. I'm lucky if you can do it then.
You start to feel better, you know, and then all of a sudden you wake up and you feel worse again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Like,
come
wow,
back
man,
on
I'm
you.
starting to
Especially
feel
if you get out in the open air and don't wrap up when you got it, it'll come back on you. It'll come back on me. That's what happened when I was supposed to come down there to Thompson and see all you guys for that cooking, Chris. That's what happened to me. That crap come back on me. I got out there Friday and went to the grocery store. Woke up that Saturday morning and I was sick as a dog again.
You guys keep all that sickness away from me.
I'm trying. I done had my share this year. Kate has too, man. This done hit us hard around here this year since summertime. Me or her one's been sick the whole time, look like.
Y'all see my old computer sitting back there?
Well, I do.
Uh-huh.
You need to take a picture of your new setup so you can show it off.
Yeah. It's basically what I got here. I just got the desktop. I didn't get the monitor, the mouse, or the keyboard. It does good though. Other than I lost my sound and hearing.
You got it back. You're sounding good, looking good now. I don't want to swell your head or nothing, but you're looking good, bud. That old head get much bigger. You get in the screen.
Good God.
Chris is living the dream with that dog of his, it looks like.
Hey, Captain Morgan. What's up, buddy? Welcome up in the house, man.
Welcome in, Captain Morgan.
Welcome in, Captain Morgan.
I don't know if anybody's seen it, but I debuted my aquarium Sunday morning.
Yeah, I seen it. I went in there and hit the thumbs up for you.
Oh, I actually did see it. I did hit thumbs up too, I think. You did like just a chat stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, it made me mad. I thought, oh, we can get to chat, and then nobody was live.
That's my bait tank.
I think you had 10, 15 people in there at one point.
Yeah. I went back and looked and watched it. Got 27 thumbs up. But I'm just going to use that for the weekends, and so y'all got a place to go to chat. If anybody does go live, I mean, don't stay there. Y'all can go over there.
All right. Well, I need to jump out of here, start getting things together and ready. If I'm going to go fishing, I need to start getting ready.
Yeah,
Fish
go
off.
for it, brother. Get you a toad.
Go get him, Chris.
Catch him up, Chris.
Pick you up some
You
chicken
guys-
nuggets on the way.
No, that's on the way home.
Yeah, he'll wait till they come back. Oh, give me a
Hey, you
40.
He can get them chicken nuggets at
Uh-oh.
Chick-fil-A in the morning. He's
He
gone.
gone. He didn't stay for no
gone.
comments on that.
I said the word chicken nugget, and he's like, "Oh, he's running to go get some."
Yeah.
He getting out of there because he knew it was coming at him. Nate says he needs some catfish up there to represent the channel, but
I gotta go fishing next week, man. I can't do this anymore. I gotta get out there. I gotta get
Well,
out
that was just a bait that you use for catfish and crappie.
in 9 weeks.
yeah, man, I've been trying to tell you to go live, son. Good Lord, man, I've been waiting on you.
Go out there, catch nothing, freeze my nuts off. Yeah, that sounds like
Hey,
that
that's
sounds like a
fishing.
good, that sounds like a good time, doesn't it?
That's fishing, bro.
Try to pay attention to chat. My hands are freezing. Yeah.
Sounds like fishing to me, man.
I'm gonna do it though. I'll do it. I gotta go out this week.
Has anyone tried out that new YouTube? You know, you can get 2 people up on YouTube
No.
now.
I think Chris might have tried it.
Really, that's cool. That's how it should be.
Oh, you talking about if you go live on YouTube, you can bring somebody up with you?
Yeah, just one person.
Well, I'm glad they changed that because I didn't think it was right that you couldn't bring nobody up. It's good to have somebody else in there with you.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't like that either.
That's the only reason I didn't use it if I go live fishing because of that. I like to have somebody up I kind of read check.
Yeah.
I remember that, especially during the day, I can't read chat on my phone, man. It's just dark.
I said, what? No hog leg? The fish look healthy. Oh, man. I'm going to catch. Kevin tried it.
Okay, Dan.
Maybe I'll do a test run this week during the week if I get time.
Yeah, I've talked to Kevin Kev, see how you like that.
What did Palmetto catch? Try.
Probably tried the
thing
YouTube.
you was talking about.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Come on, guy. What are you doing? Stuck or something?
Good morning, Brian B.
BBC up in the house. What's up,
Right,
buddy?
buddy.
Getting ready. You knocking here? Oh, well, it's ain't but 5:30. I was thinking around 6:30. Y'all be on that Segway getting down, buddy.
I saw a Corvette yesterday up in flames on the highway.
Oh, no.
That's a bad day for somebody.
Yeah. Well, a new one?
Huh?
A new one?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was a new one.
Oh, man.
The front half of it was on fire and just smoking everywhere. There was like 6 fire trucks and cops and ambulance, and the guy was standing outside. He looked like he was so miserable looking.
I bet he was. His insurance company gonna be miserable too.
Yeah, I felt bad for the guy. I don't know what happened, but it was just sitting on the side of the road burning.
I guarantee his insurance is going to try to figure out what did happen and make it his fault.
You better believe they're gonna investigate it. They're gonna do that because that's a big ticket item right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Take my mess if it burn up. They say, yeah, we was gonna send you a check anyway because it's so. You need to go get you some, yeah.
Heck, I got a truck out there that sitting in my backyard still. I need to get it. Well, it's drivable, but I will need to get the shocks put on it, the power steering pump. I want it to be right when I get it on the road.
Yeah, just drive it around and let it spit fluid everywhere.
Well, it ain't spitting fluid. It's hard to steer.
Oh, it's tight.
Yeah.
Does it whine when you steer it?
No. It don't turn.
Don't turn. Yeah.
It,
In other words, you the one whining.
yeah, I whine.
Most time when a power steering pump go bad, it'll whine. You know what I mean. You
Yeah.
hear it every time you turn it, it go wow 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 wow.
Yeah.
Some people call it growling. I heard one more tell me one time. I said, every time I turn my steering wheel, it's growling. You know what a growling? What do you mean? She said, I'll show you. She cranked it up and I said, it's your power steering pump. You can get another one. It's going bad.
Yep.
I said, have you checked the fluid lately? Oh, it's fluid in there? Oh.
Oh man. Welcome in, Dallas.
What's going on, Dallas?
Mr. Libert, how you doing, buddy? Howdy, howdy, ho, ho.
I never had a new car in my life. The newest one I got was 4 years old. That's what Buck Williams said.
I bought 2 or 3 new ones, but I'll never buy another new one. I guarantee you that.
I've owned one new truck in my life.
I'll never pay as much for a vehicle as I will a house, or maybe more than a house. I ain't gonna do it.
That's crazy to me too.
I'm not
I
doing
don't
it.
understand it.
Me
I
either.
bought that new truck. It was a 91 Dodge Dakota.
I had a 91 Dodge Dakota too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, red one, crew cab.
Yeah, I had the gray one.
With a 318 in it.
Mine had the V6.
That was the first year they came out with the 318. I was washing cars at a Dodge dealer, so I got it for cost. I think I paid just under 12 grand for that car.
Wow. I gave 10 grand for that truck, and I drove it 3 years and sold it, and I got every bit of my money back except for $500.
There you go.
That I was lucky.
You can't beat that, then.
No, but that's when Dodge came out with the first year Dodge came out with the Viper.
Yeah, I believe so.
I bought some. I bought $500 worth of stock because I knew with that Viper coming out, they had their stock was going for like $12 a share, something like that, and I bought $500 worth, and yeah, it went high. I ended up selling it.
Yeah, that Viper was a bad car, but
They're hard to drive.
I never been in one. I looked at one, but I never been in one that rode in one or drove it or nothing. But they are sweet, man. They're a mean car. I bet that joker was strolled down the road. No, it will.
Gigability's Hog's truck has gremlins and spiders. I got rid of that truck because of that reason. I just feel like even if I did get it running, as many Black Widow spiders was in it and on it and under it, I wouldn't feel safe driving it.
And you said you tried to gas it, right? And it didn't work?
Yep. they still lived.
Like what was a mean's father?
I ended up selling. I think I lost $300 or something like that on it.
I think it's raining outside.
All right, fellas, it's 4:30 here. I think I'm going to bed.
All right, boy, Rose. Thanks for coming up and hanging out with me.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for
Hogleg.
covering for my butt.
Hogleg, we're putting this on your permanent record.
Hey, I wasn't but 2 hours and 20 minutes late.
That goes on your record twice then.
Oh,
all right, fellas. We'll talk to you later. I'm going to go and chat for a little bit, and then I'm going
Yeah,
to bed.
man, you always
All
got to
right.
send an invitation anytime.
I like coming
Come
in
on.
here and chewing the fat with y'all.
Yeah, we like
Thank
having
you,
you.
Mark.
All right. Well, we'll see you in chat. Bye.
All right.
All right, buddy.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, we got to change that layout.
Oh, I kind of liked it, but I need to stick you over in the corner.
There.
Oh, you better put it back like it was. That tall, skinny layup just don't look right.
No, it don't.
I don't like it at all. What down? Yeah, I got to leave too.
Big
Dogs
Dingo.
in 4 hours. I'm going to lay down and listen. All right, Danimals, good to see you in here, brother.
All right, thanks for coming in, Dynamos.
Take care and get you some rest, man.
I got a 1998 F-150 4-point best I've ever owned. Well, I bought I sold that truck I got, and I bought a 1989 Ford F-150 crew cab. It just got a straight body on it. It runs good. It shifts out good. The only thing wrong is it needs more new shocks on it. The window regulator on the driver's door needs to be replaced. And power steering pump and the muffler. I got all of it ready. I got all of it sitting here at the house.
Danimal, you welcome in anytime, brother. You got to stamp an invitation and come up on panel anytime you want to, too. If you ever feel like it, man.
Yes, sir, Danimal.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming in.
Big Dingo up in chat. The high roller.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I missed what all he said about him going out there. I only know what I've been told.
I hear you, Taj. I feel a lot like you do. Bah humbug. I'm going to get Kate something, get my dad something. And me and Kate kind of went together and got the great niece and nephews something, the little kids. That's it for me. I'll probably go get Kate's one day this week.
Oop. Hit my mouse.
I hit him over 18 wheelers over there on the 4-lane whining. Yum, yum, yum,
Hit my
yum.
mouse. Yeah.
Truck it up, baby. Truck it up.
Heck yeah.
Rock and roll.
It's that time of the year. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, sad time for a lot of us. We
Yep.
lost loved ones. I lost Mama a week or so before Thanksgiving, so been
Welcome
tough
back,
for me.
Mark. Catfishing Grippy.
One thing I look forward to is all the food. Yes, that's me getting together with what family is left and spend a little time with them, break bread with them. That's what makes it for me, and I love that part of it. I do love to watch the little ones open the gifts. They get so pumped up and excited. They just jumping up and down, can't sit still. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted, jumping up and down. I love to watch them. They tickle me.
Yep. Melissa lost her mom back in October last year.
Yeah, I remember
So
that. It's always a tender time of the year for me too. Me and Mama always celebrated Thanksgiving together big time because that was both our favorite holidays, and I lost her a week or so before Thanksgiving, 14 years ago. It's been on my mind the whole time.
yeah.
All through New Year's, I think about it. Well, I think about it every day, but I mean, that's when it really hits you.
Yeah.
But I get to think about some of the crazy stuff we used to do during the holidays and get laughs. Makes me smile, so it helps me to get through it. It don't change. Like I said, it's been 14 years.
Wow.
It don't go away. It's all that pain and hurt and that hollow spot, so to speak, I call it, don't never leave. It's always there. But that's because it's truly somebody you really love.
Yeah.
You don't ever have but one moment, good or bad. You don't ever get but one.
Right. That's why I would like to go see my mom on Christmas Day, but don't know. We don't know yet.
You ought to do it, brother. You ought to go on down. If you got to ride a Greyhound to get down there, you ought to do it.
Dallas said I haven't even put up a Christmas tree since my wife died. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I wouldn't be putting one up either. One for my daughter. She puts them up. I don't. I have no desire to. Since my wife left and Mama died, it just takes all the wind out of my sails. But I still try to get chipper enough to go hang out with the family, eat a good meal, and laugh and joke some. Play with the little young ones. They love to play with you. It has something to do with them. It's the only time I get to see them. They live about an hour and a half away or a little better. I don't get to see them much.
Yeah, that's the same with our grandkids.
It's unreal how fast it grew, though. I swear.
Yeah.
I get a lot of posts on Facebook from my cousin and his wife about them. They just everything they do and stuff. They send pictures either on Messenger or Facebook of them, and I just can't believe how fast it's growing up. Wow.
Right.
I seen them Thanksgiving. I was like, man, y'all up above my belt now. Y'all getting on up there. Yeah, Uncle Kenny, we growing. We eat good food. I hear you, boy. And one day I'm gonna be big as you. I said, well, I hope you're tall as I am, but I don't want you big as me. Yeah, I want to be big, strong like you. I said, yeah, as it used to be.
Yeah.
They tickle me though.
I think my mind is almost finally getting caught up with my real age. Used to, I think I would think in my mind that I was still in my late 30s or early 40s, but my body didn't think so. I think
several years.
I think my mind is finally starting to get caught up with my true age.
My body started falling to pieces after I turned 50. I'm 58 now. And I just try to live the best life I can. That's all you can do.
Yep.
Just take and do the best you can. Keep bobbing on.
That's right.
That's the only way I know to do it. I ain't figured out nothing else. I try to give Pop give me some inside information. He just tells me to keep on breathing. And I really know how you feel. I'm excited for his birthday this year.
That's what we have, Tasha. A small tree. Melissa set it up one day while I was in the bed. Everybody out there that wants one of my stickers, y'all can email me at hoglegcatfishing@gmail.com and I'll send you one. I'll send you address and I'll send you one out.
Yeah, I don't get into all the hoopla and stuff, putting up decorations. Some people do. And that's all right if that's what they want to do. I just don't have the urge to do it no more. It used to mean something to me.
Gary Billy says we only have a Charlie Brown Christmas tree we put up for the cat.
There you go, buddy. One little tree with no needles leaned over with one ball on it. Mark said he put up a small tree. That's cool. There's no need to get a huge tree anymore. Now, I used to love to get live trees too.
Yeah.
They make a whole house smell good, but I don't do that no more. We bought one of them artificial trees that look like it's been snowed on a couple of years ago. Got it on sale real cheap after Christmas. And that's what we've been using the last few years.
Back when me and Melissa was putting up real trees, I knew a guy that had a Christmas tree lot every year, and he'd give me a good deal on it. He let me buy it for what he paid for them.
Yeah. That's something can bust you in the butt too. Especially you go to these Christmas tree farms and pick your own tree and you got to cut it yourself and it still bust you in the booty, man.
Yep.
Well, I know they're trying to make a living. It takes a long time to grow a Christmas tree. You got to prune it every year and trim it and all that stuff. There's a lot of work, and I don't really see how they make any money on them. I think that's one reason why they have to charge what they charge.
Mark said, "Yeah, I think I need to put up some fencing around the tree with these pups around."
Ain't no doubt. I bet they get all up in that, man.
Yeah.
That keep you busy right there, man.
Billy said he got 5 balls on the tree. The cats knock them off about 3 times a day.
Yeah, they play with them. Well, wait till you pull a tinsel out.
Yeah.
The duty holes.
Yeah. Hey, I got a story to tell y'all. I used to have a boxer bull mix, and her name was Sandy. And she lived about 16 years old. But one Christmas, I had a jar of Hershey Kisses, a candy dish full of them sitting on the table.
Yeah.
And she got a hold of them one day when I was at work.
Oh, Lord.
And man, she pooped Hershey Kisses labels out, the tin full out. It took her a while. You know, dogs ain't supposed to eat chocolate, so
No, they say it'll kill a dog. I don't know.
yeah. But she ate the whole candy bowl of Hershey Kisses, wrapper and all.
That's some good stuff, huh? I bet she knew when she pooped that foil, like scratching
Yeah.
that booty.
Welcome
Scratching
in,
that booty.
Stephen Corley.
What's up, Mr. Stephen Corley? Mississippi Life. What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, I had her before me and Melissa got together. She used to ride in my semi with me, and the dog, not Melissa. And we was going. She'd sit up in the passenger seat, look like a human sitting over there, and just watching around. And keywords when I'd say, "Look at the cow," she'd be looking around and start, "Ooh." Welcome in, Shirley T.
Hey, Shirley.
And I'd say, "Want to go ride in the big truck?" Wah wah. And she'd run to that truck.
You love to ride with you. Huh?
Yeah. Then me and Melissa met. She come to my house one day, and before we were dating, and first time Melissa came up to my front door, I had big old bay windows right next to it,
Mm-hmm.
front door. Man, that dog was gonna come through that glass window in that bay window. But when I finally let Melissa in, she took to Melissa like crazy.
All right, Mark. Get you some rest, buddy. Roll. Don't forget to set your alarm clock now. You got to make them thumbnails, Nucky here.
Yeah, Mark, thanks for coming in. I hope you get some rest.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you as always. Right?
Howdy doody.
Howdy doody.
Duty. What's up?
Three more stops, and then I'm home.
Oh, man. You going to end the day early.
Yep, right. Might take me, I don't know, 3 hours today to do everything.
That ain't bad.
Right? What do we got? What do you three? It's probably about 5:40 right now. Guessing by the time you've been live.
Yeah, 5:45 is what I got.
45. Yeah.
Well, Jay, let me ask you a question. If you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but do you get paid by the hour or by the day?
I get paid by the day.
Okay.
If you break it down to hourly, it ain't that great. But
No.
it's all right.
Welcome in, big nerd.
That's good. Get paid by the day is good.
Yeah.
I said, Ashley, boy, what you doing, girl?
What's up, Ashley?
Tasha said no dumpster diving this morning, Mark.
No, I don't feel like digging through snow. I went yesterday and I found a couple things. I found believe it or not, I found a box of 18-piece shrimp tempura.
Wow.
It was still cold because it's been 30 degrees every night, so it's like being in the fridge or freezer.
Right.
And completely sealed, unopened, and expires next December. So I had 6 of them last night. I'm still alive.
Wow, man.
They were good.
I bet you were, man.
These roads are a little slick.
Yeah, be careful out there, bud. I expect his ice patches somewhere too.
Yeah, I slid into a telephone pole once.
Ugh.
Actually,
Yeah,
it wasn't.
I've been on the sliding a couple times.
Actually, it was a. It was when I had my Camaro, and I was at my. I was living with my mom at the time because I was. I was with somebody. I was with this girl from 2009 to 2011, something like that, 12 maybe. And then afterward, we split up. We were living together. We split up. I went to go live with my mom for a little while. And it was snowing out, and I wanted to go to my now wife's house. I'm like, screw this. It was like a 30-minute drive, and there was like 6 inches of snow on the ground, and I didn't feel like sitting at home. So I left. I made it. I was like 90% of the way there. And I was in their neighborhood, like 6 blocks from her house, and I slid onto somebody's yard and kind of touched their mailbox, but I didn't damage it or anything. So I was trying to back out and do this and do that, and I'm out there kicking snow with my feet behind the tires and everything. I couldn't get out of there, and I had the cop drove by, and he ended up coming by me, and I was drinking a little bit, and and they didn't know. They had no idea.
Hey, Brad.
I had no idea. I'm not a complete, drunk when I drink. But yeah, I had to get it towed. They couldn't get it out. That sucked. That was $350 just to sit in the lot for a day.
Yeah, I've been out and done that.
Oh, but Melissa, they do outlive us. I mean, you got to multiply a dog's life by 7 times.
And then 6 months later, I totaled the Camaro, and I wasn't. That sucked. That was really horrible. I was paying for that until just a couple months ago. It was sitting in my dad's.
I do know what you mean, Melissa.
Shop yard for years. Not even driving it, still paying for it. It sucked.
Yeah, that does suck, buddy.
It's $300-something a month for 6 years.
That's exactly right. Gigability. It's not easy saying goodbye.
No.
Welcome in, Backlash. Welcome in, Backlash. Oh, we need to pick this show up a little bit.
Brad mad with me. He won't speak to me this morning.
Uh-oh.
You knock your head. That's all right. I'm just playing with it.
There's the link. Everybody want to come up here and join us?
What's up, Backlash? How you doing, buddy?
They didn't do that good of a job plowing over here.
I think they should have an award for Moderator of the Year. If they did, I'd nominate Melissa.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Lord. You fell off a ladder yesterday.
That's cool, Brad. I seen I had a chance to take a shot at you, so I did. Just messing with you, brother. So good. Glad to see you up in here this morning.
Ashley, how did you find out your dog had diabetes?
Yeah, I know how that diabetes is, Ashley. That ain't good stuff for humans or dogs, any kind of animal. They can detect it. Go to a vet, they can detect it just like it do in human.
Yeah.
She's probably having some issues with the dog. Carried it to the vet or something, and the vet found out. I would assume, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure there's many times as our dogs have been to the vet and had blood work done. And they'd have told us. She was peeing a lot, so I thought she had a UTI. Oh, wow. Backlash said he's just really sore.
So I feel like crap. Fell off a ladder yesterday. Good Lord, man.
Oh man, that stinks.
Didn't you know that first step off a ladder is too big to take? You ought to know better than that knucklehead.
Yeah, I agree with you. That the older we get, the harder the ground gets.
Yeah. Them ladders get harder to climb up and down too.
Man, it's
Your
hard.
balance gets freaky when you get older. I know my balance is all whack right now.
Yeah, I had a floppy-eared dog that she would get yeast build up in, or that dog Sandy I was talking about a while ago. She'd get yeast build up in her ears, and we'd take her to the vet, and they'd give us something for it, and then it would clear up. But when it started, she would shake her head. It didn't matter where she was at, and she ended up shaking her head next to a table, and her ear hit the table, and then her ear filled up with blood.
There you go.
So we
I
had to take
wonder
her
if that's
back to
what's
the
wrong
vet.
with my daughter's little dog. She's been shaking her head. She'll wake up and she'll shake her head like that. And when she's walking around, she'll shake her head like that. I bet
Yeah.
that's what it is. I wonder what they give you for it. Is there anything you can get? Or you gotta go to a vet and get some.
Well, sometimes you could
It
just
depends.
take a cloth rag and clean her ears out. Put it in her ear and just twist it,
Yeah.
and sometimes that'll work. But yeah, if that don't work, she needs to.
Hey Kevin, how
Medication.
you doing, buddy? Welcome in.
Welcome in, Palmetto Cats.
What's up, Kevin?
Yeah, I have to check it out though. I have to go talk to the vet, see if he can prescribe anything for that. But I've been hearing a lot of stuff about talking about dogs that eat dry food, that they have troubles, and some kind of gummy you can give them is supposed to help them. I just was wondering if that yeast buildup or whatever you call it would come from eating dry dog food.
Oh no.
It depends. It depends on what it is. My dog's got she's had chronic MRSA, some kind of MRSA infection in her ear for about 10 years.
Oh
And
wow.
there's nothing they have. It's antibiotic resistant. There's nothing to help it. I've tried
Wow.
different foods. I've tried this. I clean them out. Within a day or two, it's completely filled with brown gunk, and it stinks. Shakes
I
her
might
head.
have said don't feed grain free.
Yeah, I
Right.
was just saying that. Don't feed grain free. Oh, what you saying, Kev, is to feed us stuff with grain in it? Food with grain in it? Is that what you're saying?
He
Develop
said
heat
heart
murmurs.
murmurs. Heart murmurs.
Heart murmurs, okay. Hmm. Uh-oh. Dale starts.
Uh-oh. It looks like
Hey.
you starting something.
There go to blink. It's about time for the
Welcome back,
wink.
Johnny.
Happens every morning. Heart murmur. Yeah, okay.
No, Dale.
I was just wondering if that's why Hog Leg just said yeast makes them shake your head. Because
Yeah.
the little dog of my daughter's is doing it. I thought it might have been ear mites. I got some ear mite medicine I put in there. Oh, man, it drove her nuts, man. She went crazy. That thing was rolling around, scrubbing the ears and flopping the head. She's going nuts, man. But it looked like for a day or so there, she got better. But it looked like it's done come back now, so I don't think it's ear mites. I'll have to Google that today and see if there's any kind of recipes I can get. Try to help her out. Not have care to the vet, right?
The Eagles whipped
The
some butt
vet can
yesterday.
give you some stuff to put in her ears to help break up wax. Was that what yeast buildup is? The wax buildup causes yeast? Is that what it is, Kev? I know you're driving. If you can't type, I understand. I always had an ear infection. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the long ears cover up, and
Yeah.
when the ears get wet, inside the ears get wet, and they'll build up yeast or something in there, and it'll cause them to do this, shake their head.
I bet that's what's wrong with her.
Every time me and Melissa give our big bulldog a bath out in the backyard, she dries her ears out also.
Okay, Melissa. She said you can put vinegar on a folded napkin and wipe her ears out. Also, pour a tiny bit of olive oil in the ears and wipe it out. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll have to hold her one night and Kate get over to her. We're going to perform surgery because she won't stand still when you get to mess with her. She runs up under the bed anyway, like, leave me alone. So I have to, anytime we do anything, clip her toenails, anything, I have to hold her and Kate. She performs the surgery. Sometimes we do back and forth.
Wow. I ain't never seen a dog. Gigability says I have ear medicine for my dog. All I have to do is pick it up, and he runs, whistle at him, put it back, put it in.
Yeah.
I've never seen a dog do that.
Yeah, this little dog, she knows too. She's just like the other night I picked up at ear mite medicine because I gave it to her before. She recognized that bottle, and you see her ears drop, her tail tucked down, and she was creeping. She was creeping away real slow. I said, oh, no, come here. You know what's up. Then she look at me with them saying that like, Daddy, please don't do that.
Yeah. Yep. Our bulldog in the backyard can't stand a bath. We have to chase her down and then chain her to a post. That's the only time she's on a leash. But we have to leash her to a post and give her a bath that way. But them little chihuahuas that's in the house, oh man, they love. You say bath time, they get excited.
Oh, they like taking baths?
Yeah. Look at me, Parker.
Hey, NJ, Brad Cardell says, who is the Eagles?
Yeah.
Who is the Eagles? I don't know. They spanked the Giants yesterday.
He says, who are the Eagles? And Leia.
All right, Tasha. I hope you get one.
See
Take care, girl. Go get you one. Hello there, Jerry. Mr. Parker Suits. How you doing, buddy?
What's up, Jerry? How you doing, buddy? How we doing?
Y'all caught some nice ones out there the other day. I see you posted up. Didn't get to watch it live. That's one I'm gonna go back and watch. You guys yesterday.
Yeah, it was yesterday, I think.
Yep.
The River Rats yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched some of it, and then football started. That was the end of that.
Yeah, I was doing some mess around, mostly cooking and stuff. Rearranging a few things.
That's what me and Melissa got to do. We're going to take this room, put all the stuff in the other room, and we're going to make this our bedroom. So this computer's going to be set up in there with all our, what we call Junk room. Overflow. There you go. Overflow. Room. So we need to get started on that.
I hear you, Dale.
I don't think that's gonna happen, Dale.
What's up, Zach?
Welcome
Catfish Viking.
in, Catfish for Viking.
What's up, Zachary?
What's going on, buddy? Roll. Getting ready to go sling that mud, man. Yeah, Melissa dropped the link in chat. Anybody want to come up on panel this morning? Come on up. Tell us what's going on. How was your weekend? All that good stuff.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Melissa.
Click on that link and come on in.
Got my own down.
Getting to work finally. Okay, buddy. Sweet. Make that money. Have fun. Make money, brother.
Heck yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
I hope I can get back to it here one day pretty soon. At least by midsummer anyway. I think I'm gonna try to find me a job, sit on my booty a little more than walking and climbing up in trailers and stuff.
If you find one, let me know where I need to go looking.
It ain't got to be nothing real expensive. Pay me a lot of money. I know I'm worth
Man,
at
wait.
least 6-7 figures, but I mean I ain't expecting nobody to pay me that to start with. You know, I mean, I'm just playing. I ain't crap. No, I would like to find me something new. Get off of this disability stuff, or at least just have reduced disability and work a job. Because they told me, they sent me a letter saying if I want to go to work, call them, let them know that they work with me. They said just because you go back to
Yeah,
work don't
yeah.
mean they take all of it away. You know what you're doing and all this stuff. So
Right.
I'm tired of living in poverty. I ain't never been like this in my life, bro. I gotta get my game back.
Yep.
All right, there, Brad. Take care, buddy. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in as always, man. You always welcome. Don't pay no attention to me. I just messing with you this morning. So when you get the snow up by NJ?
What's up, Ken?
When did y'all get your snow up there?
Yesterday, it started around maybe, I don't know, it started flurrying at like 9 a.m. and then it started coming down a little bit, and then it started raining, sleeting, and then it snowed on top of that.
Oh,
Probably
boy.
ended at like 1 a.m., midnight, a couple hours
Yeah.
ago.
Wow.
I got a buddy of mine's up in New York City, got to deliver in the morning. He got up there early. And he got to the place. He said it was snowing up there. I told him, good luck with that. I hope you don't get stuck up in the Big Apple. He said, I'm coming out of this if I got to bring a cord with me.
Yeah.
I would want to lay over and spend the night up there, but he braver than I am.
Heck yeah.
And my dad hates the city, man. He's stuck there.
Oh, I do too. I hate the city.
Yeah, he's not a city guy.
I hate even looking across the river at the place. I don't even like doing that. What's up, JJ?
Welcome in, J and J.
Now J&J probably got a decent amount of snow yesterday.
Was he up in Pennsylvania?
I think he's somewhere in New York. He might be a little west though. I don't know.
Okay. I expect some places in Pennsylvania got good snow yesterday too. New York got it. High elevations of PA gets right much snow. Northwestern part of it there.
Yeah.
Well, the northeast part gets it right much too. Up in the Adirondacks and stuff. Would well, I just missed that altogether. Let me bring it back. Would rather get raped by a grizzly bear than live in the city. I know you're right, Jerry.
Yeah. Shoot you.
No doubt about it, man. I went up in New York City one time in a tractor trailer. Never been again. Never aiming on going 4-wheeler, walking, or anything. Bicycle, tricycle, whatever. I ain't aiming on going up in there no more if I can help it. I'm gonna say don't think we will have snow this year. I need to move out here because that's what I'm hoping for.
Well, if you do, it's about 28 degrees there right now.
Yeah, it's getting ready to dip down for the next week or so. It might be for good till springtime. I don't know, but it's gonna be not much colder next week or so. That seen, as far as I can see in the forecast, put it that way.
Gigaboo, that's Celsius.
Parker said it snowed there. Well, he's there twice already. Wow. You keep it there, brother. I don't need it. Yeah, most time our worst time of the year is after Christmas on into the end of January, February. Sometimes you get some. It's kind of start getting spotty. Then the end of February, the days start getting a little warmer, and you start having pockets of sunshine. But you still can get a snow in March. But most time, well, one year I seen big snow in March. It stayed around for a week or so, but that's highly unusual. Most time March snow don't last long where I'm at.
Hey, Hog.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Ken too.
Huh?
Ken too. Today's my mother-in-law's birthday, right?
Uh-huh.
So we're gonna go out to dinner. You know, her mom, my Alyssa's mom texted her, I don't know, Saturday or something. Said, hey, you guys want to go out to dinner on Monday for my birthday? You know, I want to bring Grandpa, you know, her father along.
Right.
You know, Alyssa's, you know, she asked me. I'm like, yeah, I'll go out. She's like, you know, they're talking on the phone, and Alyssa's like, we're going to hibachi. I'm like, oh my God, hibachi? That's the best. Are you kidding me?
Man, hibachi is the deal right there, boy.
Heck yeah.
So yesterday, or no, was it yesterday or Saturday? Or Saturday night, Alyssa calls the place to make a reservation for Monday, today, just so we have a reservation. Not that we probably needed it, but. And they're closed on Mondays.
Oh, goodness gracious.
And she doesn't like to go to a different place. It's only this one hibachi place that her mom likes to go to. So
make it Tuesday then. Just back it up a day.
We were gonna do that. That was Alyssa called. My wife called her mom back and said they're closed on Monday. Do you want to do it on Tuesday? Her mom says sure. So Alyssa, you know, my wife, you know, she was gonna call and make a reservation. And before she even called, her mom called her back. She said, you know what? Your father's gonna cook dinner tomorrow night. You guys come over to the house. So we're having filet mignon and shrimp and stuff like that.
Wow.
Cool.
Go ahead, Ernie. Downtown Ernie Brown.
What's up, my brother?
But...
my brother downtown Ernie Brown. What's going on, man?
Well, you know what I was going to ask you, right, NJ?
What?
Was y'all paying for it?
Yeah, we were gonna take care of that. Absolutely, we always do on her birthday, her mother's birthday, her father's birthday, and her grandfather's birthday.
Okay. What about your mama's birthday?
My mom doesn't like to go out. She doesn't like to go. My mom doesn't like to go out to eat.
Whoa.
She will not go out to eat.
Wow.
I just tell her to bring a baker's dozen home and we just make do with that. Heck yeah, man. All I mowed it with some ice cream. Shoot, that's all you need, man.
Wow.
So yeah, I'm going to my in-laws. You know, I don't feel like going. No, if it was hibachi, you got a hibachi place. Yeah, of course I want to go. I don't feel like going there and sitting there for 5 hours.
All right, Emily. Take care, girl. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you.
See you
Hey,
later,
Drunken Chef. What's up, buddy?
Welcome in, Drunken Chef Bob BBQ.
He always walks in when we're talking about food.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Ellis Field off Tish. Oh.
I hope you ain't coming down with nothing, Mr. Ernie. Somebody knocking on the door.
Hey, good morning.
Good
What's
morning.
What's up,
Did it?
buddy? Look at the truck's big and ready to hit you.
I know y'all can't tell it, but I'm actually running from it.
Oh, man.
Hush, hush, hush.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say nothing to offend you.
Oh, the dog's
I know. I'm
whining
just
right now for whatever reason.
I'm just messing with you, brother.
But her whining isn't a whine, it's a growl. Oh, y'all got big plans for the week?
No, not really.
Not after today.
Just kind of maintain, see what's going on. I might get brave enough to go in the middle of the day one day. I don't know. See how I feel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we had appointments every day last week. And I never did go fishing. Got a lot of stuff done, but just none of that was fishing related.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of stuff going on this time of year.
Yeah.
Hustle and bustle.
I think I'll go fishing this week. Even if I don't catch anything, you know, maybe I'll catch frostbite.
You don't want that, man.
Ernie says you got to see the pain doctor today.
Right.
Yeah. You want to see a pain manager? Go for it, man. They'll help you out.
I might get an opportunity to go fishing Wednesday.
Yeah.
That'll work.
It's going to be raining here Wednesday.
Yeah, we got rain, be bobbing a day or two, then going out, then coming back in a day or two later and raining again.
Same here, Ken.
I'm just glad it's rain instead of snow and ice. I don't want none of that.
I want some snow for about 2 days.
I hope you get it. You keep on asking for it. You're going to get a belly wobble. When I said belly wobble, because when you walk through it, your belly going to be wobbling, trying to push your way out to get into the house.
Dog spent all night in bed with me, and now it's being clingy.
Yeah, it is.
Dallas Liver said my doctor's a pain too. You devil. That's pretty good. Listen, I train all my dogs I've had in the years, so I know what happened. Yeah.
And I'm still not awake good, and I slept all night.
Plus, most times it takes longer to wake up when you get a good night's sleep.
Yeah, and I done had a cup of coffee.
You know, maybe you need a nap. I need me a nap. I'm gonna get
man, Giga Billy, I wish I was going with you.
I'm gonna go
Man, outdoors addiction.
What do you say that, Jesse? Yeah, I'm going in there and after the show, crank my pot up, warm what's left up in there, cook me some breakfast.
How you doing, Matt?
Blueberry pancakes
they
and a
look
couple of
delicious.
eggs this morning.
Wow.
You sound like me, Jesse. Worked 80 hours last week. Today is Monday. Time to do it all over again. Good morning, y'all listening and driving. I know the feeling, bro.
You ought to be making good money, Jesse.
I did 80 hours a week for 35 years. Well, a lot of the times it was a whole lot more than 80. Since E-Law's coming in picture, it's been around 70, 80 hours a week.
Welcome in, big deal. Who cares? Welcome in.
Hey, welcome in, big deal.
Hey, good morning, Jesse.
You got to work him kind of hours in a day, in time, this day and time, to make the money you need to pay your bills and get by.
Yeah. Even though we get raises, annually,
Big deal.
it's not this. It doesn't cover inflation.
No, it's not
No.
covering. It's not keeping up with inflation.
No.
And there were years where our insurance went up more than what our raise was. And I mean, just right there.
Yeah, insurance gonna bust you in the butt every year. You can count on a major increase in insurance every year.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see, tell you the truth, how companies can keep paying the premiums on it. I don't think you're gonna be able to keep doing it for much longer.
Right.
Yeah. And we're paying 25% of our premium, where the company's paying 75%.
Yeah.
I think you remember back. Oh, it's been a while back now. I think that where all the inflation is coming from is all these companies are getting ready for when they make $15 an hour mandatory.
Yeah, minimum wage, yeah.
That's what I think. Because
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you the truth though. $15, the way things are right now, $15 ain't enough.
no, but they're getting ready for it.
Yeah.
right.
All the companies.
But all the fast food places are going to automated. You walk in there and you got a screen, so there's nobody taking your order. You just put your in what you want.
Yeah,
they
they got
trying to clear all of the payment to people that can.
North Georgia has them kiosks where you can do that.
It's just like the supermarket. The Kroger that's near me just added more self-serve lanes, plus 2 of them are bigger for people who are doing their weekly grocery shopping and not just buying a few items.
Hey, James Bailey.
Right.
Hey, James.
So,
big deal. What's up?
As things become more automated, there's going to be less jobs like that.
Our Walmart down here, they've done put at one end of the store and at the other end of the store, they don't put all the self checkout lines there, and then they just have 1 or 2 that might be working.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked one of them Walmart employees when I went through the self checkout. I asked him, I said, "When is payday?" She said, she said something. I said, "Good. I need to come pick up my check then."
Yeah, they're gonna do away with anybody that's getting a salary any way they can. That's the only way they're gonna be able to stay. But you got to think about how much the computerized crap costs too. That ain't cheap. But I know eventually they'll pay for it. But then I just wonder if they
I can walk in there and check myself out.
That's true,
faster
Jerry.
than I can go through a line with someone working.
Welcome in, damn river boys.
Yeah, a lot of it is convenience, but a lot of it is not having to pay those salaries. What's up, damn river boys?
Yeah, big deal. Who cares? It is a thing over here at the beach, about 45 minutes away, hour away. I used to do a lot of surf fishing at the ocean. I haven't done it in
Hey, Mark, Ashley Brady, I see back up in the chat. She's like, Mark.
Yeah, Ashley, I think I'm gonna have a cigarette.
Yeah. Welcome in, Chris M.
Of course, Melissa, she put in the bread, man.
What was that?
Dog jumping on something.
Oh, jogger down on the road. Hold on 1 second.
Big deal. Who cares? A lot of people
Fanny.
do surf fishing here for stripers and stripers is the main thing to surf fish for here.
Yeah, they catch the big stripers here on the East Coast, in the bay, and all this time of year too. Through the winter, they catch some pigs, man.
Yeah, man. Oh, I've caught so many nice stripers. I've caught so many striper. I mean, I fished for them. I don't know, 20 years, something like that. You know, I used to always drive to the ocean during the summer and during the fall when the stripers would run and stuff like that. I'd go with my friends and his parents, and we'd go out there for a couple days, and we'd pull up on the beach with his truck. He had the rod holders on the front. We'd set them up, and we'd park right on the beach. It was a blast. I haven't went for stripers in a long time.
Wow.
That's a lot of fun too. Stripers. They're
Ashley told you to light them cigarettes up, Mike. She said light them up.
lighting them all up. Yeah, it is a lot of fun.
JJ said he looking for that bonus. I hope they do give you one old big fat bonus, man. Make it grin.
Yep.
Yeah, I hope you get a bonus. Geez, sorry. Sorry.
Oh, man.
I had to do it.
Y'all talking about stripers, it reminds me of during the mid-70s in the Ross Burnett Reservoir, they had a big shad explosion. Just population of shad went crazy.
Welcome in, James Bailey.
So they were afraid that the shad were going to mess up the reservoir and kill it off where there's no fish in it. So they started putting stripers in, and the stripers would run out the spillway. So they did that for about 10 years and then switched over to putting the hybrids in because they didn't swim out near as much. But for years, the Pearl River was stocked full of stripers, and it was really a trophy striper fishery.
Yeah.
All the stripers that had swum out of the Ross Burnett into the Pearl River. And then about the mid-90s, all the stripers started dying off that had been stocked in it. But people were casting huge stripers out of it.
You look at it. Oh.
Just look out that road now.
Oh.
Oh, the road's the other direction.
I'm gonna quit picking on. Yeah, that's not like. You're like, what the what? I can tell she's spoiled.
No, not my dog.
Damn road boy said, I'm lucky I have the Chesapeake Bay Susquehanna Flats to fish for the rockfish. Chesapeake Bay, I love the Chesapeake Bay for them, man. They catch some toads down there through the winter time.
Too. It's great.
Back to my old ways, hard-boiled eggs in the tub. Gone, Gary.
Keith Reed, welcome in.
What's up, DLC?
Hey, Keith. Hey.
What's up, buddy? Roll.
Hello,
Glad to see
Keith.
everybody up in here this morning. Got 37 peeps up in the house. Glad to
Yes,
have
sir.
you.
37 good people.
If y'all don't mind, if you hadn't, run over and smack that thumbs up on me. I appreciate it. Make YouTube grin. Make me grin too. I appreciate y'all. Oh. Damn, Rose, exactly where do you live at? Do you live in Virginia or you live in Maryland, bud? I'm not
He's
sure
in
exactly what. Huh?
I think he's in PA.
Yeah.
I didn't make it out.
Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. Pennsylvania. Okay. Well, you got to travel a little bit to get to the Chesapeake Bay. I got you. Yeah, I can get down there in probably about 2.5 hours, something like that. The mouth of the bay.
Wow.
Where the Rappahannock River comes into the bay. That's most time where we go when I go down there salt fishing, but I hadn't been doing it the last few years. Not since COVID hit and I got sick and all. With this foot, I hadn't been. So I got to get together with Cuz. We need to get back doing it. I think he's doing a lot of fishing. I think he's doing a little guiding down there.
Says you live in PA, Maryland line.
Okay, I got you, bro. I think you told me that before, but I couldn't remember.
Man, oh man.
I think saltwater fish is so much better tasting than freshwater fish.
Yeah, oh yeah. Look at man, Danny Stone.
Hey,
What's up,
DSO.
boy?
A whole lot harder to clean though than a freshwater fish. Yeah.
Yeah, the stripe.
Yeah.
When I used to clean the stripers, I would just run right down behind their gill plate, and then I'd run right down their spine, and then I'd just run along the rib cage and flip it, and then fillet it right off the skin.
That's the way I clean all my fish.
That's right.
Flounder. When I clean flounder, it's a pain, and it's kind of a pain to clean flounder. Kind of got to do it in 2 fillets on each side because it's
right.
They're so wide. My wife hates when I clean fish in the house.
The cleaning fish in the house would have been forbidden had anybody suggested that.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Jody.
You'd have scales everywhere. We'd still be cleaning scales.
Horrible. The cats are walking all around you. I do it on the balcony.
I don't know the scale of fish because I don't eat a fish whole. I fillet them out and leave the scales on the skin when I fillet it out. Never have to scale them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you're eating bluegill, you want them from whole.
Yeah.
Well, most people do. I still fillet them.
Oh wow.
I don't like messing with no bones when I eat fish. I like to eat fish.
Me too. I do the same. Even with trout and stuff like that, I'll fillet it.
The only thing that slows me up when I eat fish is trying to catch that hush puppy if it's rolling around against the other 4 or 5 laying there. Other than that, I'm steady working on
it. Big old pile of baked beans running into your fish.
Yeah, that's right. A big old thing of beans and a big old pile of coleslaw.
Oh, coleslaw is one thing I can't stand.
My wife hates coleslaw. She hates macaroni.
I love coleslaw. I can make a meal on just coleslaw. Maybe a coleslaw sandwich. Shoot.
Well, I'm the only person in my family who doesn't like coleslaw. Mom, Dad, my sister, they loved it. I can't stand it.
Oh wow.
Now I like cabbage, but I just don't like cabbage and coleslaw.
Oh, I like cabbage, boiled cabbage, coleslaw,
stuffed cabbage.
Any way you can get it.
Cabbage any kind of way.
Stuffed
cabbage.
Laid that limp, nothing on it. I can eat it any kind of way. I almost can eat it raw.
Cabbage raw. Eat it raw.
Let me see something here.
I can too. I make coleslaw.
Man, but let's be in there cutting up cabbage to cook. I go in there and snatch me 1 or 2 pieces.
Yeah, I don't blame you. There you go, damn rebel. That's what I do. I fillet bluegills and perch and everything I catch. I fillet it. That's the way I want it. No bones. And I have been tempted though to cook a couple brown whole just so I can try them tail fins because I never eat them chips.
Well, you don't know
Yeah,
how
it's
to
just
eat,
like chips having the tail.
you don't know how to eat the bluegill then, because you fry them whole. You just take your teeth and bite over the backbone and pull it off.
Yeah, you can. I just don't like fighting the bone. I'd rather just grab a whole piece, shove it in my mouth, then get a hush puppy right behind it and kind of eat them together. And as soon as I get that chewed up a little bit, chunk a big fork full of slaw and out behind it. Yep. And while I'm chewing that up, I'm lining up the next bite. I'm putting some more on the fork.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't waste no time when it comes to that, buddy. That's the way I do it. Slaw burgers and slaw dog. Yeah, that's my favorite way I like to eat a dog is mayonnaise and slaw on my dog. I don't want none of that.
Hey, Ashley Brady, I'm coming to your house to have dinner tonight.
Sometimes I put a little relish in there.
She says, I'm having pot roast, taters, carrots, homemade gravy, and biscuits tonight.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, go on, girl. Yeah, I see it down there. Homemade gravy. That's what I like. Put that
Hey, Joe.
roast potatoes and carrots up in the crock pot. Take some of that juice of that crock pot, make that gravy. Go on, girl. Mm.
That's right. That's right, Giga Billy.
That's right, big deal. Eating fish with bones slows you down too much. I agree. You got that right, brother. I don't care about the bone.
Oh, heck yeah. Hot sauce and fried fish, the bomb. Yo,
Yeah,
yes,
put 'em
sir,
on my-
Parker.
Oh yeah, I like that now. And I like making my hush puppy mix with jalapenos and chop up jalapenos, seeds and all. Throw in the hush puppy mix. Heck yeah.
Damn river boy actually has her house smelling like eggs.
Yeah, says she's over in the tub with the eggs.
Big deal. Who cares? How are you doing?
No, it smells like roast. Yesterday it smelled like eggs.
Oh man.
Ashley, the best roast I ever made was by accident. I've never been able to do.
Welcome in, Fills the Water.
What's up, Chad? What's going on, brother? What you doing? Tell Dee I said, hey, girl. I know she probably already at work, but anyway, you'll see her this evening, I'm sure.
Giga Billy says, I'm missing fish. That's how I'm doing.
You ain't going out this morning, Billy?
There's Chad Fields.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the Chad. The Chatty. Jody says she's talking about eggs and farts. Well, that sure enough give you the power. You got the power. Eat your brother half a dozen boiled eggs. He fired up like a French horn. Zing.
Eat that many eggs, you will have to go to the gas station for a week.
No doubt. It don't take but one or two for me because I'm already just a little gassy. Just can't get away from this phone. I know it did. I got the same problem, Billy. I keep it stuck in my face all the time. I got to stand on it too damn very much. You know, it's funny. I used to see people do. I said, man, I don't know why people all the time got the phone stuck up in their face. Now I know exactly why. I done got to be the same way.
While we got all these good folks in here, you want to do a little
Advertise
advertising?
again?
Yeah.
Let's do it again.
All
Go
right.
for it.
This starts today. Open to everyone. 12 days of Christmas. Biggest fish caught wins a PC Fun Chaos 60 reel. And you need to send your pick mentioning 12 days tournament to enter to squanishstan@gmail.com. And winner will be announced on Christmas Day. That's the biggest fish by weight. Will win a Chaos 60.
All right, baby.
Then
That's a good prize.
I'll let you do this one.
Don't forget tonight after Catfish Weekly, Mark will be coming on with his show, Catfish and Crappy, and I forgot who he said was going to be with him, but it's going to be some guy from a marina talking about tech stuff like depth finders and stuff like that, how to use it. They're going to go from cheap to top of the line deal and have talk about different things about that. So it's going to be a good show. Y'all try to join in and support Big Dingo.
That's right.
Happy mate.
And then on Wednesdays,
Yeah, you got the Super Smurf Eric Fishing. What's up Wednesday? But most time you see his brother Curtis in there with him. Yeah, that's a pretty good show that comes on. Y'all need to check it out. It'll be an awesome show too.
and then you got Pontoon Jody.
You can do that one. I'm gonna holler at my daughter here, this sucker.
All right. Pontoon Jody. She's not doing the challenges anymore, but she's fishing on Thursdays night, and anybody can join her that wants to join her. Thursday nights at 10 p.m. Eastern. Y'all come join Jody while she fishes. And I think that it's going to be hosted on fishing. No, man, I can't remember that other channel. But come in and join Jody to fish. And then we got this Friday night, keeping it big time. This week's show will be giving away one free 2-seat trophy catfish guided trip, hooked on catfish trophy guide service. They'll be giving that away this Friday. And then this one right here, they're going to be giving away 1,000 subscriber giveaway. Y'all going to get that reel right there, that Abu Garcia reel. It's been souped up by Thomas, Laughing Cats. When each one of them get to 1,000, they'll give it away. Y'all need to go check that out.
Hey, stipulations in that too. I'm back. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but
Go ahead.
stipulations on that is you have to be subscribed to both channels, and certain videos you got to go in. Like I think the first thing that they put out was check out the 7th video in their playlist, each one. Watch it and leave a comment on it. And they're gonna be changing it, different things they want you to do. You do those things, participate in that, then it allows you to be in the drawing for that giveaway for that souped up toad reel. That's a toad reel made for the big fish. So I think Thomas done souped it up with stronger, bigger drags and different gearing and stuff in there. So it's gonna be an awesome giveaway. That rocket is a nice reel too. That's a go-to for a lot of people. So you need to keep that in mind. And if you want to participate, go in the description in each of their channels and keep a check. Just don't do it once because they're gonna be changing it, and they'll see who's doing what, and they will put you in the drawing. But you got to be a subscriber to each one of them too. Now, keep that in mind. If you had subscribed to them, do so.
Right. And this tournament, not tournament, fishing with Jody, It's gonna be held on Team Snag and Whiskers. That's right.
Yeah, they're doing that to get him some hours. He's got this subs, I think, where he talks, but he needs to get the watch hours so he can get monetized. So Jody's doing it. I think Stan's doing it too.
Yeah.
Helping
Hey
him
guys, I got to
some.
step down.
Okay, buddy.
All right,
Okay.
y'all have a good night.
Thanks
You
for
too,
coming
man.
in.
Thanks for coming in, buddy. You're always welcome.
All right, y'all be
Peace,
good.
Steve.
All right,
And
buddy.
on December 17th, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m., it's going to be round 2, part 1 of the
That's
rematch.
this Saturday. Yeah.
Yep, that's this Saturday. It's going to be James River versus the Tennessee River. It's going to be hosted on Muskrat's channel. So y'all be sure to tune in on that.
Yeah, buddy. That's gonna be an awesome rematch right there. It's got some of the top fishermen in YouTube on them team.
Yep.
So it's
And
gonna be awesome.
I'll let you
Hey,
do
Yak, sure. How you doing, buddy?
I'll let you do this one.
Okay, January the 14th and the 21st from 8:30 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern time. It's gonna be on Fields of Water channel. That's Chad and D's channel. I'm thinking Jody says she got the last slot, but I think he might be wanting a couple alternates in case somebody drops out. Look like, life happens. Last minute, some people might drop out, and he wants some people in line so he can just say, hey, you in, come on in. So check with Chad and see if he's got enough alternates or if he wants some more, if you're interested in participating in that. So
We'll see you tomorrow, Gigability. Thanks for coming in.
go get them, Gig. Don't let Catfish fishing now.
And then this one.
Yep. The gathering number 2 is a catfishing YouTube get together, meet and greet. All the people in YouTube putting their content, it don't matter if you put their content or not. If you hang out in chats and you want to meet people, you need to be there. It's going to be an awesome thing. Last year was amazing. I was at the first one, and this is probably going to be 3 times bigger than last year. The way it's shaping up.
Yeah, I suspect
And,
it will.
It's going to be April 14th, 15th, and 16th of this spring. And it's going to be the same place, Chester Frost Campground. And all the stuff, the eating and all that stuff, games and stuff is going to be on the pavilion number 4.
It's going to be free.
Yes, it's going to be free food and drinks. You're going to have prize drawings. You're going to have fun and games where you win a prize doing different things. We have a catfish tournament that Saturday. It's going to be a boat tournament, a bank tournament, and a kayak. If we get
Welcome
enough.
in, Eric B.
Hey, Eric, how you doing, brother? If you get enough participants, there will be. I think he's going to be asking a small entry fee. I think like $25 to get into the tournament, and helps pay for things and stuff like that. So if you want to get into that, check with Daryl and let him know that Friday that they're going to have a chili cook-off to see who makes the best chili. So there's probably a bunch of chili to eat too, folks, from that, I would think.
Heck yeah.
Everybody make a big old pot of chili. I know it's going to be some people that will be able to just get you a bowl and dive in, what I'm thinking.
I hope they got 7 porta-johns there.
Oh, they got a bunch of them around, a bunch of bathhouses.
Yeah, they got showers and
Oh, yeah.
all that stuff.
Yeah, they got it there. It's free to use. All you got to do is walk up the hill there and get to it.
Hog, I sent you an email.
Okay.
I sent you, we're talking about fish fillets. So I sent you a picture of 2 flounder I caught and then filleting after, and then some trout that I caught that I filleted. And I sent you a picture of my sister with a buck that she got a couple weeks ago.
That's a mule deer, ain't it?
Dan River Boy said the reason they come into a chili cook-off because last year I cooked some chili. And Lee Evans said when Daryl was around, I told Daryl something that need to have a chili cook-off because he wanted to show me how to cook a chili. So that's how that come about. But that's why I got to be a chili cook-off. But yeah, fish cook-off will be good too, but
Oh, heck yeah. Just a fish fry would be good.
Oh
Yeah, heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, Rhonda, fishing for whiskers. She must be in here. I see it. Melissa dropping a link. Hey, girl, I missed you when we was doing this advertising. I was reading it. I'll see you later. Time to get concrete. All right, now, Viking. Have a good one, buddy. Be safe.
All right, NJ, I'll let you explain this.
Those are some rainbows that I caught. The biggest I think was like, I don't know, 3 to 4 pounds, something like that. And
That's
then
nice.
I fillet them up. A lot of people, they'll just gut them. They'll clean out the insides underneath, and then they'll stuff them with stuff and wrap them with foil. I like to fillet them.
Yeah.
I've seen people
They
stuff
got-
them with lemons.
Yep.
Yeah, you got them little fine bones will come off sideways too, all the way down the spine. You got to get that.
Very annoying. Those are
Yeah.
2 fluke that I got. 2 flounders.
Yeah, they nice.
Oh yeah, those are nice ones. That's the flounder fillets. I was filleting those suckers up.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
That's my sister with the buck. She got I don't know, a month ago. I don't know where she got it. Somewhere out in Pennsylvania, I think.
It looks like a mule deer.
Is it?
Pretty cool.
I don't know. It looks like it got a white tail, so it may not be.
Yeah, I think it's a white. I think it's just a white tail. And those are the fillets from the trout, which is you still got to cut a little part out of there to get the bones out.
Right.
But
Right there in the middle, that little fine bone.
Yeah, yeah.
What I do is I make 4 fillets. Well, you got 2. I make 4 because I cut on down each side of the little fine row of bones and cut them out.
Right. Yep. Right. Cut like a V section out of those fillets,
Right.
Yeah, I just go ahead and fillet them right all the way through. Get that row of bones. That's just the way I do it. Everybody got their own way of doing it. Big Deal says showers. How bad is that chili?
Extra pepper.
They can get a little spicy sometimes.
Pontoon Jody said, Kenneth and Hog Leg, I found a really nice shower house there at the campground. Nothing like the shack where we was at. Oh, yeah.
I heard that, Jody.
You have to let us know, know about that.
I didn't mind what we had right now. I mean, it wasn't the best in the world, but for a campground, you can't expect it to be too much. But yeah, they got one up by Jody that's got individual showers with toilets and all, just like going up in a shower in a truck stop. They got individual.
Welcome in, Uncle Lou.
Uncle Lou said, "Big old white tail." What he said, Lou?
Yeah, this is white tail. Yeah.
Miss Lee, how you doing, bud? Top of the morning.
I think she shot that sucker with a bow.
Cool.
Yeah.
You see, park right at the door and they're all individual rooms. Yeah, I seen that one up by too. Last year, I rode around the campground. I seen it up there, Jody.
Hey, Eric.
Kind of on top of the hill, son.
Man, I know I couldn't live up there. And that walk from our campsite up to the bathroom, man, walking up that hill, it about killed me.
Yeah, working. That's what I told my daughter. I was riding with my daughter. She drove. Out there, I drove most of the way back, but I told her, I said, look, I can go to the bathroom. She said, it's right up there. I said, I know it, but I said, I can't hardly walk with this old bad foot. It take me an hour to get up. I thought I might well just turn around and come back halfway because I'll be using it in my britches. She said, well, get in the car. I'll take you up there then. So that's what she thought. He'd take me up there when I had to go.
No, these were where Daryl stayed. Oh. Daryl and Chris and all stayed down there.
Yeah, it's another one up on that hill though, Jody, because I've seen it. It got individual doors. There's a bunch of kind of like a motel with doors, but they're a whole lot closer together. I'm out, checked it out. There was showers and toilets in there. I said, that's pretty cool right there now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a step up from just a regular outhouse camping deal.
Oh, you said outhouse.
Uh-huh.
Man,
That's what it was. It was an outhouse shower deal. Just like most campgrounds have.
you're gonna get some hate mail now.
I don't care. I get it anyway. I get haters all the time. That's part of the process, boss man. You know that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It is what it is. I got to be me. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, all have a great day. Back to bed I go. All right.
right.
Have a good one, brother.
Thanks for stopping in, Uncle Lou.
Yeah, bud. Thanks for checking us out this morning.
See ya,
You all right?
bud.
I don't care what nobody say. You hear me? Take care, my friend.
Jody said, yes, that's the place I could park the truck and the tune there. I use them all summer long.
Yeah, they got a big old lot there too. The one I seen did. I said, man, that's pretty cool right there. That would be my go-to one. I would use first, but I don't mind opening up the plywood doors and putting a little flip over latch on the door either to lock it, to use it. So
Yeah.
the ones I like, but the outhouse where we was at, or whatever you want to call it, shower, bathroom, whatever it is I could sit in and I had room on each side of my shoulder. I hate to sit in on a commode and you can't even move.
Yeah.
Most people don't know what it is, but you're a fat man, you know what it is. I'm a fat man. I got broad shoulders. I mean, I have to wear shirts a whole lot bigger than what I really need just for my shoulders. That come from years of lifting weights. But
Yep.
they ain't as big as it used to be. I lost a lot of muscle mass, but I'm gonna try to get it back. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is, when you got to do number 2, and you got your shoulders up against the wall, hey man, that's hard to get back in and take care of the paperwork, if you know what I mean. Sometimes you got to do that stand up and duck and wipe deal. Not to get too graphic, but it gets rough some places.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's the crew.
Yep, those are good pictures.
Memories I'll never forget. I loved that weekend. We had a good time.
Yeah.
All right, Yak, sure. Take care, buddy.
Thank you for coming in, Yak Sure.
That's all right, buddy.
See you later, Anthony.
Driving, I don't want you to talk, brother.
I'm sure Yak Sure will be at the meetup too, or gathering this year. He was there last year.
Yep.
I'll be in chat, my friends.
All right.
All
Thank
right,
you
buddy.
for coming up,
Take care,
Papa.
man. Appreciate you hanging with us this morning.
Walk my doggy. Yeah, man. Of course.
Yeah, man.
All right. See you guys.
Take care,
Bye.
brother. Yeah, guys, it's 5 minutes to 6. I'm probably gonna shut this thing down here anyway.
All right.
Yeah. It's a good time to stop. We've been running right at 5 hours.
Yeah.
So that's a good deal.
I hadn't been running but 3 hours.
You've been running, but you've been running trying to do that high-tech computerized fixing stuff. That's hard on your nerves, that, buddy. You got a good tech team there. Way to go, Melissa. I mean, y'all did good, man. Didn't take long to get it back.
And Melissa, the one that found the problem, and she fixed it.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad y'all got it straight, bro.
Yeah.
Glad to hear you back, man. You're looking good, sounding good. Look like the computer's doing good. So you just got to leave that farmer game out of there, and you'll be all right.
No, I'm gonna put it back on.
Okay. Well, I think we'll see you tonight. Then you'll be going.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna leave it on that computer over there.
Hey, that'd be a good idea. Your computer can still handle that. Go for it.
Yeah.
You had no problems with it on that computer, did you?
Oh no! The only place I had problems was on StreamYard.
I heard that. Well, you know the deal, man. You can still do your farming over there. Just does your chair rotate and swivel around?
Yeah.
All you gotta do is make a spin right around there, floop, and go to plowing.
Yep.
Go to plow and plant the seed.
I mean, it ain't no gaming chair. It's an old
Ain't
office
no problem.
chair.
It ain't gotta be no gaming chair to work. Shoot, office chair work good.
Oh, heck yeah.
I hope I can get my den set back up and use my swivel chair up in there.
Yeah.
It'd be awesome. Gonna be a little bit though. I got a lot of boxes stacked up in there, packed up with stuff. I won't go leave it packed up so when I sell this place and move it, already be packed. But I don't know. I want to move it now, so I ain't paying for no storage unit. So
No, ain't no need in it.
yeah. Anyway, peeps, enjoyed y'all. Appreciate you as always for showing us support and coming in. It means a lot to me. I know it means a lot to Hog Leg.
Oh, yeah.
I hope y'all have a good day, a safe day, and a blessed day.
Yes, sir. Thank
And
y'all for coming in.
y'all take care. Love each and every one of you. And we go on, peeps.
Deuces.